Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Sleepy. This is my stream, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let me bring my friends on in here. What happened last session? Let us
Yeah,
know,
what did
Yuri.
happen last session?
You know, and traveling up the river, and we came across this cool frost elemental, which Yuri fucking waved at. We went across the Lake of Creek and docked. Oh my god, I'm horrible at this. We docked at what's the place called?
Crolus?
Yes, we docked at Crolus. Yuri had some headaches during the trip and found out that there was like some tale or whatever about waking up at the same shift and then going crazy after like 4 days or whatever. Yuri and Kraz went and saw Yuri's mother.
Like I missed part of it.
Kraz almost died.
Continue.
Yuri and Mom had a cute little hug, talked about her being a vampire, shit like that. While this was all happening, Kat and fucking Theragar gaining knowledge, figuring out shit that's going on, and Kat found some cool old shit in the library. Met up, talked, go back to get supplies and some potions, and they're headed to that dinner. Actually, they're already there.
We're in the sitting room.
Well, yeah, you're not there yet.
We're almost there.
There's a lot of servants.
Yes.
Well, I mean, not really bothering you right now. I mean, you saw a bunch, but where you guys are now, in this kind of sitting room, living room area.
We did meet one.
Yeah.
Frey?
Yeah,
Is
you
that her
met
name?
one.
Yeah,
You met
personal,
this one.
personal chick. Don't remember her name. God damn it.
Oh wow. Cold-blooded.
You met her.
Hey.
Yeah, Frey.
The lovely Frey.
All right.
Oh, we also learned Kraz is really into redheads, including Yuri's mom.
Very, very important that
Oh,
we
God
learned
damn it. I fucking
that.
totally forgot about that.
We also found out that Yuri is also a redhead.
Nope, some of us knew that.
Ever see it?
Some of us
yeah,
knew
no,
that.
They already knew that. Kraz just found out.
Kraz just used his eyes for the first time in weeks.
Kraz finally opened his eyes.
Maybe, hey. Maybe he's colorblind.
maybe Kraz is colorblind. But doesn't make any sense though, because he's been liking other redheads.
Shush. You'll ruin it.
He's trying to help you.
Sorry, you're right.
He's like, that's an interesting shade of black.
It's a nuance. It's a acute color blindness.
Because he's not sleeping. It's just
Kraz is just it doesn't matter who you are. Once you get too close to Kraz, he just doesn't see color.
So we're at the sitting room.
Yeah.
The waiting room.
So you guys are just kind of hanging out.
The three of us.
The three of you. And you start hearing a tapping at the window. It's like a tap, tap, tap.
I'm gonna look. Which window? What direction?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you be this window.
So you get up there.
This is the dinner room. We're not in there.
Oh.
Once again, we're in the sitting room.
I thought you guys were saying we're not in. My bad. I apologize.
Anyway, so you walk up and there's a little cardinal just tapping on the window. And yeah. And as you look closer, you see that you know, like how carrier pigeons have that little thing where like a note is in it. It has one of those.
Can I open the window? Is the window able
Yeah.
to be opened? Ooh.
So you unlatch the window and open it up, and the cardinal flies in up to Theragar, kind of perches itself on his shoulder, and he takes the note out of the thing, looks at it, and then he says, "I will be back. Meet me at the boat," and he leaves.
Where are you going, Theragar?
I'll tell you later.
That's not ominous at all.
Please be safe.
Well, bye, Theragar. See you back
Yeah.
at the boat, I guess.
Please be safe.
Yeah, be real safe. Breaking the rules again, but it's fine. Be safe.
You're not supposed to split the party.
I know.
I
We're never
know.
supposed to split the party,
Fuck.
but it's okay. He's an NPC now,
He's an NPC now. I mean,
so he's safe.
What is
You're not wrong.
NPC? Cat turns her head.
Oh, all right.
Guys, are you okay?
Did
What
you
is
take some of those drugs that guy had?
First off, you didn't know about the drugs, did you? Now, Katerina.
Ah, you got me. Anyways,
that guy has. Oh, are you talking about the bard?
yeah.
Yes.
I was
And
like,
second off,
Listening,
I
guys.
didn't take any drugs. I asked if he had them, and then I said no. Drugs are bad, and I walked off into the sunset.
So Theragar leaves, I guess.
the Theragar leaves. Yeah.
Theragar leaves,
All right.
and his sword glows even brighter.
You should probably close that window.
Yeah, I'll close the window.
I like how you and I both thought it was something else, and it was just the DM just getting rid of Theragar.
No,
You know-
so that was gonna happen anyway, but he's
What?
not here. So like,
Really?
yeah, so you know,
That's not okay. That does not make me feel okay.
I planned things out for you guys. Like,
God,
okay,
now I feel like
this
somebody
is
should
gonna
go back
happen
with
to this
him.
person this
Crest?
session. No, it doesn't matter.
It's okay. We're gonna
Max
come back to
download
next session.
size,
Theragar's gonna die, and Aaron's gonna
20?
play a new
The
character.
hell?
I swear to God, if Aaron gets a new character, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, yeah, we were
Anyway.
filled in.
Yeah, I told you guys everything, and Kraz, you were fucking there.
Question.
Okay.
Did you tell everybody that it required a sacrifice? For
Interesting.
that part. Huh?
So
Nope,
I
just said it
do
was
know
a-
more.
I said it was. Fuck, where are my notes? I just said it was an ancient technique to break his control.
Okay.
And I know more. Haha.
And yet you didn't
Hot
say
Wheels.
anything.
Beat that.
It's true. Why didn't you say anything?
Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
All right. First off, it's not my
He's
thing to
scared of the
say.
cleric
Okay.
with the
Second
fire.
off,
You guys should be
second
talking
off,
in
I
character.
may be scared of the cleric, and you're absolutely right. And I don't know why we're still talking in person.
Nate needs to intervene more. He needs to show us his power.
It's okay, guys. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm Kraz.
Oh yeah, he lowered his voice.
Yeah. So hey, Theragar just left. How do you guys react to this?
I don't like it at all.
Have fun, Kraz. Be safe.
He doesn't say that.
What? He just leaves.
He just leaves.
No, Kraz says that.
Oh yeah, he's trying to be a tough guy. I forgot about that.
Yes and no. I've deemed that every time I'm playing as Kraz, I'm playing with that voice. It's not annoying for the rest of the group, and also I like it. So
Do
we're
you?
gonna do this until I can no longer do a deep voice.
Isn't Kraz trying to be like a protector?
Uh-huh.
This is very true.
Yep.
Don't worry, it will evolve.
You're not gonna try to protect Theragar?
Yeah,
No.
Well,
no, he's not.
Well, no,
Yeah.
this is no, I will not. Because the whole identity of the tough guy started because Yuri, which I was gonna say princess, but I was like I shouldn't say princess. But I could say I'll change it up. Princess over here needed protection to go back to the castle, and that was the voice that I was using for that. But
Kraz, I feel like
all
Yuri
good.
doesn't like when you call her princess.
All right. We have talked about that.
Theragar before he leaves full and be safe.
I don't
But
know
I'm
if
not
it is
gonna
in
force
game
him
or
to
not.
stay. I'm telling DM.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna roleplay as him.
I know.
DM should have said
You don't have to.
no.
It's okay.
That's funny. Anywho, back to the game.
Oh, I do. Oh, do I have iTunes?
So out of curiosity, what is going on besides that, like around the place, DM?
Nothing really. You guys
We're
don't
just
really see anything.
waiting
You're
for dinner.
Yeah, you're just waiting for dinner.
Okay. Then I would like to kind of like, because I'm assuming that we're like sitting down. I'd like to like lean over or like look at Yuri at some point, and just say, you have a lot of servants around here.
Uh-huh.
Yuri, is there anything we need to know about your family before we sit down to dinner? Besides, the whole obvious reason.
My mom being she's really smart. Keep that in mind. My brother is also a smart ass. A little bit like Theragar, just like a little with the sassiness. But
Well, then glad that we don't have two
where's
smart
that
asses in the
going?
room.
Wow, I'm so glad.
Anyways, continue.
My mom is super protective. Brother, wow, I got great notes. Oh, you know
Most
what?
detailed backstory in the
You know what?
game, and she doesn't have the notes in front of her.
I'm looking right. I think my brother would get along pretty.
I can't hear you over the music.
Why are you being able to hear that?
I don't know. I'm not a tech person.
Nobility music just sometimes plays throughout the.
Oh, that is epicness right there.
Wow, you covered for him real good. You got a whole house speaker system back in.
You guys would be able to hear music in the distance. Not very loud.
In the
But
distance.
No, but my family's not that different from me, I guess. They're just regular.
they're just regular people who are also vampires.
Yeah.
So then, out of curiosity, if they're just regular people, did you have any other personal maids or butlers around when you were growing up?
I had my personal maid, which was Frey, but I close with any of the other servants or what have you.
Interesting.
Can't say I had a personal servant growing up, can you? She turns to Krause.
No, I didn't have any personal servants.
This is very new. That's all I'm trying to say. This is very
Understandable. It's pretty overwhelming. But when you grow up with it, it becomes pretty natural.
A lot of paintings you have around here as well.
I'm gonna look out the window.
All right. About this time, you hear a knock on the door, and it opens. And in steps Frey, and she says, "Dinner is ready." So you guys are led to this dining room area that you see here. You know, like it's not
I
like
hope
the
there are more
biggest.
chairs.
Yes, there's enough chairs for
Oh.
each of you. Also, these people aren't sitting there. This is for
Oh.
visual aid.
Oh, it's
But
gonna
yeah.
be this guy. I just wanted to be him.
There's there's food already laid out, and you can see some servants going in and out of the doors over here, carrying more plates of food and drink, and sitting closest. Oopsies, wrong
The
layer.
earth is shaking.
Closest to the fire is Lady Torcyne, and in the corner there's a string quartet just kind of quietly playing.
It's pretty loud to say.
Is my brother there?
No, he's not.
Oh man.
Interesting.
And she gestures for you to join her.
Cat will sit down next to Yuri.
Oh, poor cat. It's probably weird. Mother, where is Alois?
He will join us shortly. Please.
Alright.
Fill your plates and enjoy.
Thank you, Mom.
I bow my head to her, and then I gracefully grab the closest things nearest to me.
Are you sitting, Kraz?
Oh, I thought you said we were all sitting. I
I never
am
said
sitting
you're.
with
I
her.
assumed you all sat down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I also assumed that too. I apologize. I sit down next to my fellow companions, on the right of them.
The right of.
Okay.
Just for perspective in the game and the universe, and then I gracefully grab the food around me.
So, okay, visual aid. Here is Lady Torcyne. Put where you're sitting.
Well, shiznits.
You gonna sit next
We're
to your
gonna get
mom?
into a fight, guys.
Well, if Kraz wants to sit next to me, right here.
So that's okay. So that's.
So we got
Wait, hang on.
okay. Then I will sit right here
All right.
for no reason in particular.
Oh no.
No, I'm only kidding. I'm
on the
only
map layer.
kidding.
So it would be more like there. There. So you're kind of like,
I just wanted to mess with you. I'm sorry.
and then she'd probably end up whoopsies. A little more like up here.
I don't know what's going on, but I love the circle, triangle, and the square.
Mine's an oval, boy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oval. Okay.
So there are
promise.
2 empty chairs, and she's gonna say, "What happened to your friend? I heard that he left in quite a rush."
He had some business to take care of. I wish he could have joined.
She says, "I wish too. Your brother should be joining us shortly. He is attending to some business."
Typical.
It's a circle now.
What?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I had
I'll
to.
put some food on my plate.
I will put exactly the same food that Yuri puts on her plate.
Okay.
Does my mom have food on her plate? Has she started eating? I don't want to be the first.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, I'll be the first to eat. Oh, okay, never mind.
She has food on her plate, but she's not eating it.
Interesting.
And she has she says she gestures to a servant who's standing in the corner, and she says, "Pour some wine for all of my new friends."
Okay. I want it before he pours into my bowl or in my
For
cup.
the cereal?
I don't know why it's in bowl. In my cup.
Alcoholic.
I would like to
Or
ask,
right in my mouth.
if he kindly has any milk. I mean, sir, do you kindly have some milk? Is how I would say it.
He kind of stops and shakes his head. It's a half orc, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Like the he. When you say he shakes his head, do you mean like he shakes his head as in like?
Oh, sorry.
no
He
or
shakes his head
yes?
no.
Oh, okay. Or like, no, I don't understand you.
No, he only has wine.
All right. I guess I'll just have some wine then.
And then he pours it. And then he goes around and pours wine into everyone's cup, and then goes back into his corner.
I'll tell him thank you. And then I'll take a sip of my wine.
Katerina
Watch
will
her intensely.
pretend to take a sip from her wine. She'll put it up to her mouth. Why is that funny? That's what she's doing. It looks like she's drinking it, but she's not.
Does Cat look very uncomfortable?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
100%.
Oh, I'm totally in my element right now. But
Cat's also an alcoholic, remember? So
Getting weighted on hand and foot. Big fancy.
Yo, I'm a big fancy person. You know, family grew up in a fancy house and everything.
Yeah.
That's not
You
true
like
at
a
all.
proper Esterhazy?
You know, I'm not even gonna pretend to know what that means. So I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna continue eating. But like with my
the
fork
the
and knife and
Esterhazys
stuff.
were a very, very, very rich family in this might be wrong, but I want to say France or Austria.
What on earth
And
does
they
that
were
mean?
the patrons of Haydn.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Speaking
Hungarian.
of nobility.
They were
Oh,
Hungarian.
nice. Speaking of stuff like that, I have been watching this conspiracy theory show, and it's good. It talks
But
about
anyway, back to D&D.
Did I introduce my friends to my mom? I can't remember.
I think you already introduced me,
yeah,
but I
you
don't know
did.
about Katerina.
You
Okay,
did.
good.
She says, yes, and I was hoping to hear more about where your friends come from. And she gestures to Katerina and says, tell me, where do you hail from?
Telhurst is my home. Was my home.
He says, oh, is that so? Tell me about this Telhurst.
It was a small town. It was not a lot of people. We I sailed a boat there between there and Far and Foss. Just taking some goods back and forth. Really wasn't much to the town.
And you, well, that's not what I wanted to do. And you, Crazumin.
Yes, I'm quickly glancing over everything. Yes, I come from the city of Drolls.
Where? Trolls?
Yes. Drolk? DROLS? I don't know. I sounded out and everything.
South.
But most recently, I have been living in Telhurst. Let's figure this on out.
It's definitely a K, bud.
Did you
spelled it wrong.
You might have just made a typo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Did you
That
mean
might be
Drolk,
entirely
or did
possible.
I just read your backstory wrong?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, you definitely meant
yes.
Drolk.
I did, but also, I was, well, no, never mind. Yeah, Drolk, yeah.
So you say you're from Drolk?
Yes.
So just say what you said again, except the right way.
Oh, okay. I say, yes, I am from Drolk. But most recently, I've been living in Telhurst.
Oh. And what did you do down in Drolk?
Oh, I was a guard, in the Drolk army.
Oh. Tell me, how long ago was that?
Oh boy.
Took the big sip of wine.
You have the fantasy calendar, bud.
DM. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Hold on.
All right, let's look at your backstory here.
I don't really ever put like dates in here, honestly.
Well, when you became old enough, you joined the army, and you are 120.
Oh,
So
yeah.
old enough would be like in your 20s, because elves, they reach maturity a little later than regular humans.
Yeah. But like.
So you would have been in like your 30s when you joined the army.
Okay.
So, and then how long were you in the army?
I guess I came to Telhurst probably 10 years ago. So if I'm 120, right? I don't know.
So about 20 years ago?
Sense?
And you were in the army for 70 years?
That sounds like a long time.
That is a long time.
And you're only level 1?
Like,
damn.
accurate. That makes it feel really bad.
He was a desk jockey in the army.
We'll
he was
say
a cook.
Yeah.
That's why his food was so good last session.
Let's not make me the cook here. I may have cooked for the group, but I was never the actual cook. At least not, for a long time. Yeah, we'll say that I was, I guess 70 years, but like I wasn't fully in the army for 70 years. Like I wasn't.
Well, you could just say you're only in it for like 20 or something, and then you kind of wandered or worked.
That'll work.
I don't know.
We'll go with that. I was in for 20 years.
All right.
Well, no, hold on, 25.
Okay.
No, 30 years because it's got a 3 in it. I'm sorry.
All
There's
right.
a 3. There's a whole system to my madness. 30
years. 60, 90, 120.
Nope, 30. Relatively tame, I think.
All right.
Right? Yes, I was in there for 30 years and I wandered over to Telhurst after.
Says, oh. So you... She's gonna look at you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna message you something, Chris.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
The fuck is my phone doing? Yuri's gonna look at Kat nervously.
Oh, okay.
Kat looks just awful. She's just not having a good time. She doesn't trust anyone in this room except for Yuri and Kraz. She is very uncomfortable.
So you only don't trust her
anyway.
mom and the servant. Anyway, let's continue.
I don't trust the fireplace either, Kraz. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You're right.
Anyway.
Could be a mimic. Anyways.
So, did you must have participated in the pacification of the Goblin lands then?
Yes, I was.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
She said it's unusual for an elf to live so far to the south.
Yes, our circumstance required it.
And what circumstances were those?
Mother, why are you prying so much?
I just want to get to know my guests. Is that so wrong?
It's going a little too far.
She says,
I'm
and
just
what
looking
would
back
you
at the
have me do
group.
instead? Make no conversation?
Yuri's just gonna take another big sip of her wine.
She says, all right, then I'll change the subject.
Kat will also fake sip from her wine. Every time Yuri drinks from her wine, Kat will fake sip from her wine.
You see Yuri's wine slowly depleting, and Kat's is just the same.
Shh.
This one. So tell me, where have you, or I heard a little bit from Yuri, sorry.
Ooh.
What's your real name? Yeskarana?
Valoris.
That's the one.
Yeah, Yeskarana's my fake last name.
That's your fake last name, not your
Come
real
on.
first name. She says, so I heard a little bit from Valoris, but tell me, where have you come from recently?
We came from. Where did we come from? we went all the way
Farnfoss?
down to Farnfoss. We stopped in. Where's my fucking? God damn it!
Tellhurst and
We
Emissed.
stopped in Tellhurst, and we slipped by Emissed.
We were also in Emissed for a little while before Yuri.
Before heading to Farnfoss.
Tellhurst and then Farnfoss again.
Yes.
Oh.
So is it true Selenos has closed his ports?
Yes. Indeed.
Ah, yes. We meant to give you that information.
I think
Oh, is this true? You neglected to pass on a message? She kind of has a little smirk.
Kat's gonna narrow her eyes at Kraz.
I'm literally gonna roll my eyes.
I'm just, I'm
Well,
rubbing my
Kraz, what do you
eyes
have to
real
say for
quick.
yourself?
I'm just rubbing my eyes real quick. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Yes. When we were slipping by, hold on. Yes, when we were slipping by, we were informed by a guard to let you know that the port will be closing.
A guard, really?
Captain, I apologize.
There you
Yes, he seems to have a beef against Corella. So,
Corella DeVille?
yeah.
Lady
She
Corella.
says, what brought you my direction then?
Other than me wanting to
Gonna
see
continue
you,
eating.
we're headed up north to the Greyhawks to get more information about, vampires. Hate saying that.
So you know Lady Corella?
Hang on. She says, "Oh, to see the Greyhawks." Oh, and yes, I do know Lady Corella.
Is she as trustworthy as she seemed?
She says, "There's no one who wants better for Avencia than she does."
Even you?
Yes, her.
I am so glad I picked the spot where I was.
She says, I would say it's comparable.
Seems maybe I have misjudged her. Then she fake sips her wine again. And
so you
picks at her food.
You wish to learn about vampirism from the Greyhawks?
I just want to take
Something wrong with
time
that?
to just say
No.
that Perez has now stopped eating for a little bit. He is just kind of like airing out his shirt. It's getting a little hot in here. I don't say anything, but then I'm gonna go back to eating.
She notices that, and she calls over another servant, also a half-orc, and says, "Could you open a window, please?" And he goes over and cracks the windows, and then goes back to a corner.
I would like to just kind of like not necessarily lean off, but I just want to like say thank you to her. I mean, thank you. I feel that I should start saying these things. Sorry, I was reading the chat. That is what I say.
Sorry, you say what?
I say thank you. Well, I say thank you.
Very stupid.
Oh, it's gonna take some time to get used to this.
Back to this.
You know, we're like 6 parts in. I can change up my voice, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever.
Call it a character development.
Exactly.
So you say well, what information would you seek from them?
Any information they have on vampires?
Perhaps how to defeat Lord Solinos?
Uh-huh.
I see. Well, I told Valoris, but it is my goal also to take down Lord Solinos, and I would be able to assist you in any way with any information that you request.
Not to be rude in your own home. So forgive how the phrasing, but how do we know that you're the lesser of two evils, so to speak?
She
Big
says,
sip.
"Big sip."
Little sip.
Do
Yeah,
you
I'll take a big sip too.
do you drain? You're glass is empty at this point, and the servant comes back out from the corner and fills your cup.
Thank you, sir.
She says, "I suppose you don't know that. It's all trust, isn't it?"
Well, trust is hard earned where I come from.
Well, if you're going north regardless, perhaps you'd mind running an errand for me?
What errand? What errand?
I almost said it. How much? I didn't say that.
Oh, pretty crush.
That's how you go with the ladies, Kraz. Ask them what they're paying.
No, it popped in my head, and I was like, I shouldn't this time. You know, I'm like a gigolo. I'm sorry. That was. I don't know where that came from.
Okay.
Anywho, let's continue.
I suppose that depends on the errand.
Well, and as she begins to speak, the doors open, interrupting her. And what was that?
Out of curiosity, does the fireplace turn off?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's no electricity, Trey.
I mean, like, go out. Okay, wording is not that important, guys. Okay, you can spell things with lowercase i's and capital I's. It doesn't have to be.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Such is my life.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Ooh.
It's not a
Scrubs
really
reference?
sad
No?
thing.
Okay. It was a Scrubs reference.
Anyway, and in steps Alois.
Does he say that, or do we not do? Like, do we know his name?
You guys don't know his name,
Okay.
but
Good, 'cause
well,
I
you
won't
do.
remember that.
You do, Kraz.
Do okay. I do. Okay.
Um,
I didn't know if if he said
What?
it on that section.
Kraz knows his name because he met him earlier, sort of, and you said his name out loud.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
That yeah, and I did yeah. You're right. I may have forgotten, but okay. Anyway, continue.
And he goes and he fills or sorry, he goes and he passes a letter to Arafil, right? Yeah. And then he goes and he sits over here.
Can you make that a little bit lighter? It's hard to see on stream.
Sure.
It's hard to see. Yeah.
Much better. Thank you. So that's the brother?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I see. Gotcha.
And she says, "Oh, perfect timing." And she passes this letter to Kraz because he's closest. And says, "Enclosed is a request to the orcish what's the word? Oh no."
Is that what she's saying to me? I don't.
No.
I'm so. Oh, okay.
Commune, I think is the word I'm trying to think of.
Okay.
Orcish commune.
Community, commune.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Understood.
is an
Doesn't matter
intentional
about grammar,
community
okay,
of
guys?
people living together, sharing a common interest.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, the orcish commune, which like half orcs like are just called orcs. Like there's no like real like half orc like
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
like people just like even though they're like half orcs, like people just refer to them as orcs.
I wanted to come back to this universe, and I want to play a half orc now.
Yeah, that'd be
Maybe a
fun.
half orc who came out of being enslaved by some noble family. I hate
Okay.
nobles. I love this character.
Quit
already.
giving away my backup
Yeah.
character now.
Oh well, no, not you, Yuri. He'll like you. I think.
So
He'll also have a red hair thing.
jeez. So she says
kidding.
a request to the Orcish commune for them to join the effort to free Avencia in return for freedom for all their kind out of servitude. And you see the two servants in the corners kind of perk up and like look at each other.
Well, okay, that should be easy enough.
And when
You say that now, however, they may not let you even close to their stronghold.
Maybe.
I am not happy with this DM. I was like 2 inches from choosing Orcish as my second like next language, and I chose Undercommon, and I regret the decision immediately now. This is the moment that I regret it. Ugh. Anywho, I say I would be gladly. I would be gladly.
I would be gladly.
I would be
Perhaps
glad
not sit next to my
to
mother.
release. all right.
No, he's sitting there. It's too late. You can't change it
Yeah,
now.
you can't change it now.
Mistakes.
It's okay. I really wanted to say daughter. I'm sorry. It just popped in my head. Anywho, I just say we would be glad to deliver the message to help free all orcs in the land.
What's going on, Kraz?
What?
We didn't get the message.
It's sealed though.
Yeah, it's
Right?
sealed, and you see
Oh,
the
okay.
envelope,
Gotcha.
something written in Orcish.
Oh, I
Damn
thought
it.
she just told us that.
Yeah, and she also told you that.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wait, did I?
Sorry, I didn't know if
Yeah.
it was like written in the message and Kraz got it. I missed that part.
Oh yeah, no, I
Okay.
have the letter now.
Okay, gotcha.
Where does it need
I
to
got
be
the
delivered to?
letter. Woo!
She said,
Put it in my pocket.
the half orc, or not half orc. I'm already fucking up. The Orcish commune is located past the jurisdiction of the Altsons, north of Dilthor's Tail, which I'll put you on this map just so you kind of get a reference. So this is Dilthor's Tail.
Oh.
Can you ping it
next to the
again?
Really good lake. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay.
across the other side of the mountains, just out of the Altson territory, lies the where did my thing go?
That
The
shouldn't be too hard.
Orcish commune, Kirschlag.
Somebody's writing this down in the group notes, right?
I'm writing it right now on my paper.
Okay. I mean, I would have written it down, but
Yeah,
you know.
I'm glad you're writing it down because I don't even know how to begin to spell that word.
He has the letter, so I assumed he would have written it down, but we all know Trey.
Yeah,
we all know Kraz.
I wrote I have the letter,
You
but
better give
the
me that
whole-
fucking letter.
the naming thing, I'm hoping that by someone I mean the DM is gonna put that in the Discord because I don't know how to spell it.
All right.
Question: how good are vampires at smelling blood? Would I know that?
I mean, all their senses are heightened.
Like,
Pretty good. Like,
okay,
really good.
kind of out of character.
Like,
I want to
like,
like cut my finger and see if he like notices, but like not in an obvious way. I want to find out if he's a vampire because I don't know.
He's also a human being. He may not be like, oh, I smell blood. I won't. I will ignore it.
Right, but this is a
don't
big
know.
table. So
Yeah.
what's
I don't know, like-
realistic, I guess.
Oh,
Well,
here's
I
the-
mean, they'd be able to smell if you cut yourself in the same room.
Vampires
I-
and elves, or just vampires?
I mean, the vampires would probably notice sooner. I mean, think when you like cut your finger, do you like smell blood right away?
No.
Like, so they'd probably notice first, and then whoever's close, Yuri might smell it a little bit depending on how badly you cut it. But like,
Cut
if you
the
just
entire
like
hand off.
prick your finger, no one's gonna know. I mean, they might notice, but
I want to try and cut myself with my dagger, like put the tip into my finger.
Just the tip. Sorry.
Just the tip
Sorry.
into my
Wink, wink.
the pad of my ring finger.
roll a sleight of hand
Oh no!
because I assume you're trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh yeah.
But like,
It's
you know,
off
Gets
the
a
table from my
nat
mom.
one.
No.
Gets a nat one. Cuts off hand.
unsheathing your dagger in the middle of dinner, surrounded by all these people,
Well,
might not be
I
the
can-
easiest thing to.
Bonus action my special dagger into my hand.
True.
Oh,
I'm assuming there's cloth
Ooh.
napkins.
do I see it?
What's your? Yeah,
Well,
you
have a
see
thing
it
of-
because your passive perception is like 20.
It's 21. Come on.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just enjoying my meal.
So yeah, so
That's all.
Yuri, you notice.
I'm just gonna.
She's gonna bite her lip a little bit as she does it, but she's gonna keep her eyes like above the table.
When you say like that, like, are you picturing like in every anime when the girl bites her lip, or
No.
like, are we talking
Not
about,
in a
like-
sexual way. She's bracing herself.
It's
because it's
never
gonna
in a
hurt.
Sexual way.
She's
least not
she's
me,
digging the
I'm
tip of her
fine.
blade into her finger, and she's trying to watch to see if the brother notices as soon as the mother does.
There you are.
Do I realize what Kat is doing?
Probably not.
I mean, it looks
She's
like
acting very weird.
she pulled her dagger out and is kind of. I mean, it doesn't look like she's like cutting herself. I guess it looks like she's kind of just like fingering the tip of her dagger.
Okay.
Wink.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
That's all that she needs.
1d4 plus.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you take like one. It's really sharp, so you like it. You cut yourself easily. And yeah, now you have like blood all over your hand.
Well, not all over. It's just she can hold it like with her thumb.
What if you're what's the syphilitic or something like that? I don't know what I'm talking about. The people who like have like bad blood or whatever. That's like it doesn't clog. It doesn't.
I'm not one of those
Hot.
people.
Do you never know?
yeah.
Actually, you probably would know at this point. You probably would know. Never mind.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot of.
I've been through a lot. I've been stabbed quite a bit. I would know. Can you imagine creating a character whose blood didn't clot?
That would suck. And don't worry, that orc I was talking about, he'll have that.
Can't wait.
He won't live very long.
Hypocoagulation. No,
That
she
might
doesn't
be
have
it.
hypo.
I don't.
Are you on blood thinners? Like,
What?
Have
anyway.
you taken
What's
any
a blood
drugs in the
thinner?
last 24 to 48 hours?
Are you on Eliquis or other blood thinners?
I didn't mean like what's a name brand for a drink. Anyways,
Do you
she's
not know what a
looking.
blood thinner is?
She just.
It's good to see you again, brother. Wait a second.
Does she notice?
That's
Roll
Does-
perception.
No, I don't want to roll perception.
all right then.
I'll also keep my eyes out for reactions.
Why? I always roll terrible with perceptions.
But hey, you cut yourself. There you go.
Why is this not looping? Oh, okay, it did loop.
Sure, it's not intimidation instead.
In fairness, if Yuri has just a passive of 21, if all checks and everything, if that is over 21, would Yuri technically notice if somebody looked at Cat's hand because it was bleeding? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's continue on.
Anyway.
Yes, let's.
No, you don't notice anything. And after a minute or two, Lady Torcyne kind of like you can see her kind of looking around.
Nothing from my brother.
No,
Okay.
but
So do you have a specific date on when you want this? Or, excuse me. Do you have a specific date that you want this to be delivered on? I'm glad that I can make the DM laugh. That makes me feel happy on the inside. Anyway, DM, continue. She's being eccentric now.
I asked how my brother was.
all right. He's gonna say, "I'm doing well, and yourself, Val?"
Doing pretty good myself.
He says, "I am grieved that we weren't able to speak earlier, but I had to draw up this letter."
Of course you did. You tend to keep yourself pretty busy. At all times.
And a fine letter it is.
Tell me, who are your friends?
Yeah, Yuri, introduce us.
I thought I was already introduced.
Yeet, hello.
The fuck?
No, he wasn't introduced. You didn't get introduced earlier.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, this is
But I was introduced to
Katerina,
everyone.
and this
Hey.
is
Me not
Kraz.
first. Wasn't
Says-
first.
She's gonna hold her hand out to like
Not able to.
shake his hand.
Um,
Now your
The
bloody
bloody
hand?
hand?
No, she stabbed her left hand, holding up the right hand.
What's all? We were all gonna go there anyway.
I know. I made sure to stab my left hand because she's right-handed.
Good call.
no, I just lost my train of thought. But he's
Gosh,
going
Sleepy.
to take your hand and kiss your knuckles, and then he says, "It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance." And he looks at Kraz and bows, gives like a kind of deep like head bow.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Always nice to meet.
I also will-
Family of Val here.
He says,
Oh.
What?
"So Val, where have you been?"
You know, I'm surprised he didn't find me. I was, where's the I was at Mont Blame in a monastery.
Wait, were you guys playing like a long game of Seek and Found?
Do you say that in character?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
No.
Were you guys playing a long game of Seek and Found?
It sure felt that way. Although, I suppose I was never good at those. Val would always evade me when I had to seek.
She is very elusive. I think that's the right word.
So-
That is.
Tell me
Okay.
more about this monastery.
The monastery I went to is dedicated to Velastus. Have you heard of him?
That would be a really dumb thing to say.
I
Have you
will
heard of
ask him
Velastus?
that, and I will smirk
He says,
until hard.
"Okay, so you're doing it as like a snide remark."
Yep.
I got it. He just
That was
kind of
the
goes.
original intention. She had planned it the entire time.
He kind of just goes, of course.
Yeah. I learned many things living there for the few years I was there.
He says, it seems that there's a certain air of confidence around you that you lacked before.
Yuri's just gonna lose a smile on her face and take a big sip of.
Every time your cup gets empty, it gets refilled. It's a light wine, so you're not really getting like drunk off of it.
I'm glad that you said that because I was going to say something.
Yeah. I don't know anything about wine, but it doesn't have a high like alcohol content. It's like
Sleepy. We go to you on this one.
Our bar doesn't sell wine.
Katerina was a drunk.
I thought you meant because Sleepy was a bartender.
Lady Torcyne is gonna look at you and say, "Is the wine not to your liking, Katerina?"
It is perfectly fine. I'm just not that thirsty right now.
He said, "If there is anything else that I can retrieve for you."
No, thank you. Your hospitality has been more than enough.
Like milk?
They already said they didn't have milk, Kraz.
And she said, "Oh, would you like milk?" And she
yes, I
gestures
would.
to one of the half-orcs, the one that's not holding the wine. And she says, "Fetch some milk for my friend here."
He said friend, or she said friend.
Jesus Christ.
No,
and he
not like that.
steps
No,
out.
not like that.
Big sip.
Okay.
Fake sip. Big sip, fake sip.
Oh
man.
She said, so then you guys kind of just chat about nothing much, and then and Krez, you get brought a glass of milk.
Oh, thank you.
So Alois,
Says,
what you
yes.
been? Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, go on.
He says, what do you wish to what do you wish to know?
I don't know much about you. Val really she never really mentioned anything about a brother up until recently, so I'm just curious. What do you do? What do you do around here besides write letters?
Sorry, what do you do other than
write letters? Yeah.
Man. Call out.
Wasn't supposed to be a call out. She's trying to flirt with him. I don't know why she has a thing for royalty, but
whoa. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you were only kidding.
No, she.
I honestly, I thought the stumble was just nothing. I thought it was actually you. No, Katerina actually stumbled over her words before.
Don't you remember she flirted with the Rosewoods in the bar before we knew he was married?
That's the key.
Oh right.
What the fuck?
Well, my wife, you see. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone's trying to think
that was how the first one ended. My wife. Oh, me and my. He was nice about it though.
Sorry. So say the second half of whatever you just said. Again.
She said, Yuri hasn't talked. Val hasn't talked about you much. What do you do besides write letters around here?
Well, I suppose you could call me the errand runner. I get sent out here, there, everywhere. If the message is important enough, I'll carry it. I oversee much of our operations beyond ruling. So, our merchant guilds, our farms, anything top to bottom that needs assistance from above, as you say.
Do you get out of town much, or you just stay around Crawlis a lot?
Depends on the month.
Do you like to go sailing?
He said.
I'm gonna look at her like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it in. I'm sorry.
He says, "Why, it's one of my favorite things to do. Sit out on the boat in the evening time, looking at the stars. I have my own I don't know boat words. Is skimmer a skimmer?
I don't know. Aaron's not here.
But to be fair, Yuri, if everything does work out, she could be your sister.
And you would be our stepfather.
Oh no! Ignore me. I was making jokes. I swear.
That was a joke for me too.
I don't know how old she is.
You're 120, man.
I know.
All right, I guess this works. Yeah, skimmer or dinghy. I have my own skimmer, docked at the.
Would I know if that's bigger or smaller than my boat?
It's just like a personal one man sort of boat. Like you don't really need a crew to handle it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It can fit probably to capacity 5 to 10 people.
Damn.
But 10 would be crowded.
Yeah.
Um.
Over the fire safety code. Got it.
Yeah.
What? You're on the water. Why do you need a fire safety code?
That was the joke.
What? Fires don't happen on water, Kraz?
All right. That's
Anyways,
okay?
there's no fire marshals here.
That is very true. Fire marshals
Fantasy
don't
world.
In fantasy world, there's a fire marshal.
Number 58643.
So,
58643. That's the name. Got it. Understood. 58643.
are you?
Anyway.
So you have your own dinghy, you say? Or what? A skimmer? I have my own boat parked here. That's how we got here. The SS
Tell me.
Guinevere, yeah.
Wow. Sorry. Choked on some chicken.
He says, mine is called the Summer Rose for. However, perhaps something of greater beauty could replace that, and he kind of gives you a look.
Oh,
That is such a beautiful name.
I have been hitting on every single goddamn thing in this campaign, except for 2, 3.
Chappie,
sorry.
I gave you. I gave you
I know.
I gave you a little bit.
You gave me a little bit. I give it to
Hey,
you. I
remember
apologize.
first person she flirted with shot her down.
Yuri's gonna shake her
What?
head while this is fucking happening.
I got shot down. The
You're
Rosewood shot.
absolutely right.
Alrol shot me down. He's married.
You're absolutely right.
But anyway, yeah.
I'm
So
on 4 girls now.
he kind of flirts back and forth with you a little bit.
I want to take out your boat sometime.
It's really awkward for everyone.
That was out of character. That wasn't the exact phrasing. You get the idea.
God.
Everyone's sitting there kind of squirming in their seats and looking at each other.
Perhaps you can show me the night sky after dinner. Ooh.
When's dessert? I gotta go. Bye. Anyway.
God, Kraz gets to flirt with everybody, and the minute Cat flirts with the second person in the whole campaign.
All right. All right. I'm just
The only
I'm just
reason why it's
saying.
weird is because I know this guy.
blood relations.
Yep.
But you guys could be sisters, wouldn't you like that?
Okay, we're not going that
Just
far yet. It's just flirting. God.
Oh man, she's gonna date your brother and leave him. It's cold-blooded. Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah, you want to get married to that mercenary, anyways.
That is very true.
Yeah. So,
Seems so
lady.
familiar.
So, at some point during this conversation, as you're talking to him, some servants come in and start clearing off the table, and then they're replacing it with just desserts. Not a lot, but just like some cakes, some pies, stuff like that. Like way more than you guys would even imagine conceivably eat. But there's
I'll
literally
try,
yeah, there's literally there's tarts, there's
It's a flex thing.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'd see.
There's
ice cream.
Oh, there's ice cream. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna take no desserts, but I will absolutely take some ice cream. Kraz will not turn down ice cream ever.
Especially
sounds like
it's
sleepy.
Cold milk.
It's cold
It's
milk.
which Cat, you don't even know what ice cream is. It's not. It's rare. It's rare. As in it's a delicacy for the higher ups.
Oh, wow.
Because in you need an area that's cold to store it, so
Yeah.
it's reserved for noble houses or expensive inns and stuff like that. It's it's a rare delicacy. So you don't even really know what it is.
Wow.
Kraz, you might know what it is.
Yeah, I think I do.
Sure. Okay.
I've
It's cold
already
milk.
made it. It's cold milk.
He doesn't care how much it breaks the meta. He knows what it is.
But yeah.
I mean, unless you say I don't.
I will
If you
suggest
say
the
I
ice
don't.
cream to Katerina.
Do you describe it as cold milk?
She's gonna say, "Oh wow, I've never seen so many delicacies. Where should I begin?" And she looks over at her brother.
Oh no! You can hear the mouth over her throat.
He hands you ice
Yeah.
cream and he says, "Try this. It's basically cold milk."
I love this.
Wow.
And we'll also take some ice cream.
What other delicacies do you have that I can put in my mouth?
Do you actually say that?
Sure.
That one was good. I'll give it to her.
Yuri spits out water.
Well, to be fair, you technically don't know that she's flirting, right? Right, DM?
She's got a really good perception.
Oh, okay. It's pretty clear,
it's pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, it's not
The
subtle.
way they're talking to each other, and I know my brother.
He just
dude,
kind of
yeah,
laughs
you
it off. But yeah.
The way to a girl's heart is through her stomach. It wasn't like a euphemism. That was just truth.
Lady Torcyne says, "Well, as dinner's coming to a close, tell me how would we be able to assist you on your journey north?"
No.
She said, "Do you need a guide? Or simply supplies?"
Oh, is there someone who might be able to help us that you know really and trust
Big sip.
that might be able to escort
Yeah,
us?
me too.
I would hate for family secrets to come out and, since it's such a tight family. You need someone you trust along the way, you know what I mean?
Supplies would also
I'm
be
just gonna
great.
look at my mom.
Is it when you say you look at your mom? Is it like a yes him or a no never him kind of a look?
I think she just wants to be out of this situation. It's not necessarily that
Worth,
she...
like,
Okay.
like letting my mom know, like, yeah, she's talking about, you know, who, that kind of look.
Okay.
She says, "I'll see if I can find you one." And she's kind of smiling, like she's got this like smirk on her face. That's like
She
Jesus
only wants the
Christ.
best for her family.
She's gonna give us a half orc. That will forever get us milk, hopefully.
Mother, could you help us with
Potions,
potions?
perhaps.
Some healing potions for our long travels?
She says, "Of course."
And maybe some better equipment to handle.
You have a +1 longsword.
situations like orcs.
She says, what situations would you be referring to? You're going under a branch of peace.
Yes, that's what I mean. As in, like, to help to exonerate us, so that we may get in, and not have to resort to aggressive negotiations.
I don't know. Yuri's got that thing that gets us out of a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Well, that might not
work
look
with orcs.
Don't know
may
if that
not-
would work too well.
Yeah. Outside of events, yeah. But
I just mean as in other than this letter, anything else that would help us get in with ease.
she says, "Tell me, do any of you speak Orcish?"
No.
I do not DM.
What? It is your own choice. It is your own fault. Well, you can see the future and suspect you'd be going into an Orcish commune.
Oh no, that's not what I was referring to. It's gone though now. It's okay. I apologize.
Did you draw something on the screen?
Maybe.
I didn't. Someone may have. So, and it may have distracted everyone else in what you were saying. Oh.
Did you see it,
So
Jessica?
I die with this information.
I was
Understood.
not looking at the screen.
Well, if you want to take a glance at what some person,
It's
may
about
have
1 hour and 33 minutes into the VOD.
are more than welcome to watch our VODs. Exactly.
30. Okay.
Just gonna scrub through real quick.
Minutes. Anyway, as you were saying, DM, I apologize for cutting you off.
She says, again, I will think on this.
Okay.
She stands up and says, "If you'll excuse me," and not to be a rude host, but I will set in motion so that we can get your supplies. When do you expect to leave?
I'll look at Captain?
Probably in the morning. Or as soon as you gather the supplies after that. Unless there's reason to stay. And she turns and looks at Alois.
He's not looking at you right now. He's looking at
His mother.
At Yuri, actually.
Oh.
Sooner the better.
Interesting. Love triangle.
Awkward.
No.
What? What?
Okay.
And Yuri, when you say captain, there's this like flash of like distaste, like very quick, like half a second, on Lady Torcyne's face.
Ooh.
But
I
like,
apologize for the comments that I had said.
but like, it's gone. Like, you know, Like nobody else sees this.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. When did she say captain?
When Arafiel said, when do you guys plan on leaving? Yuri went, I don't know, Captain. And that's when she kind of got this like look of like disgust.
Is it maybe because I'm above her? Like that?
Maybe because
Or maybe because
Like-
you're hitting on her son. Got it.
Like Valoris is a noble, so why is she referring to this commoner as captain?
That's kind of
Sort
what
of
I got the feeling.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. She might be a noble eventually.
Shut up.
I
Can't force it.
milk this like the cows that I love to drink milk from.
Eloise
sounds bad.
also kind of like looked at you, but there was no like look of disgust, just kind of like curiosity, like, huh?
I'm a
Like-
big deal.
Yeah.
My boat.
My boy. And yeah, so
Not this
then
again.
Arafiel steps out.
So,
without seeing anything else. Oh my god.
No, yeah, she's just like, I'm gonna go get your shit together, and
Okay,
then
cool.
she bounces. Gives like a bow, like a kind of like half like bow, and says, "Enjoy the rest of your meal," and then she leaves.
Okay.
so
This ice cream, though.
if your mom is like the leader,
She's single.
that would make you like a prince, right?
There haven't been princes in these lands since King Preek died without an heir. No, we do not really go by any titles. Just lords and ladies.
Hmm.
So I suppose you could call me Lord Alois.
Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that.
As do I.
That sounded weird. Nope. I knew that was coming. That's why I said that sounded weird.
Call him sir.
And of course, you could refer to my sister here as Lady Valoris. He kind of has a smirk on his face when he says that. Like, it's preferably what? Or did you just say preferably?
I'm just gonna say preferably because fucking cat and rat.
Oh yeah, we did
You're
say princess
bullshit
for a
prince.
long time.
Oh, Kat is not gonna stop until she like stabs her.
But you're right. Lady would sound better.
You called her Lady Torcyne, and she's like, "That's my mother."
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
It is generally respected as the surname is reserved for the head of the family. Thus, you would refer to my mother as Lady Torcyne.
And your father would also be Lord, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He kind
Where is your
he looks-
father?
I didn't do it for that. I was just trying to get more information on the
No,
family, I promise.
Kat's genuinely curious.
He says, well, our true father has passed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my condolences.
Not exactly something to be sorry about.
Why is that?
Reading backstory again.
He was an evil man.
He was much happier to do business with Lord Selenos than our mother was.
I saw that. Interesting.
So, oh god, what are you doing?
Nothing.
No,
I saw it on your stream. I saw it on the stream.
I just gave him a pair of wicked cold glasses, okay? Can't draw the same thing twice.
Anywho. So then that would make you the Lord, though, wouldn't it? If you have no father.
No. It's well, I am no lord of the fam. He said I'm not the head of the family, and yes, I am the oldest son, but we do have a adoptive father, I suppose. However, he is in the north at Arbington, currently on business.
Do you know what business, brother?
He is ensuring we he is solidifying our plans with the Altson family for our rebellion against Selenos.
So you know of the rebellion as well?
He said, yes, it was...
I guess he did write the letter. I'm an idiot. I apologize.
Yeah. Do you want to rescind that question then?
I do.
Yes,
okay, that's not the case.
It's been in the works for a long time now. However, with the power of the Rosewoods and Rockham, we didn't have much hope in standing against Selenos. However, now that he has been taken out of power and destroyed, we have a chance now before another replaces him. The power vacuum in Rockham will not be filled quickly.
Well, that's good. I was worried about that.
Out of curiosity, if all goes as planned, what with the rebellion and defeating Selenos, what will we be doing about the situation in... I'm sorry, I can't read it. It's like on the map really confusingly. I think it's Stellaris, but I could be wrong.
Solaris?
Solaris, thank you. I didn't think there was a T in there, but I couldn't tell. It was not. Sorry.
Oh, okay. He says that's we do not know. We may rely on them, the goblins, in this war to come. However, it is my personal opinion that the lands be given back to them. However, not everyone shares that. Many call for repacification. However, they have as much a right to exist as the orcs do in the north.
Yet you have orcish servants. Should they not be free to roam where they belong?
He says, They will be once all is said and done.
What is all? What do you mean by
Once
that?
Selenos is defeated, the lands of the Kelborn family will be gifted to the orcs for their own use.
I see.
And what will the Kelborns do?
They side with Selenos, so they will be destroyed as well.
And tell me, is the leader of fuck me, Drolk in on this rebellion?
He is indifferent. As long as he is left alone, he doesn't care what power struggle goes on.
Good thing we didn't go down there.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were told.
His mind, he has much to worry him between the goblins and the issues and the issues across in Geovrath and the wastes.
Say, do you know much about Tefel?
Not much. Only that it is a desert. It's home to traveling to the, what are they called? Where's my thing? There's my thing. Oh, Tabaxi. It's home to the nomadic Tabaxi tribes and the cities of the tieflings. But other than that, I do not know much about them, about their lands.
Well, that was a rousing conversation.
Brother, do you know how Kai's been lately?
He says, well, not even a day back, and you're asking me about him again. He kind of says this like he's like teasing you.
Well, to be fair, you really made it sound like you were teasing her.
And he says he is well.
That's all he has to
That's
say.
it.
He says, well, what do you wish to know? He is still living up in Arbington, although he travels down here quite often on business. His last visit was 3 weeks ago. I don't know what you want me to tell you. He is still handsome.
Ooh,
Cat's gonna laugh like a little too loud.
you got a crush.
Yuri's gonna roll her eye.
Oh, is this your are you betrothed, Val?
Don't
Oh.
talk to me like that, Cat.
Well, she was supposed to be.
I don't know that. Cat doesn't know that.
Nope.
Oh, is he talking?
And
The brother?
now we
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
He said that.
Oh, okay.
Louise said that.
Oh, and she ran away from it? I'm sure if he's half as handsome as your brother here, you
Oh man.
you couldn't possibly run away from that.
Oh, he is much better than my brother. I can assure you that.
I don't see how that's possible.
Like,
Wink.
as in
Wink, 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 wink. I
please
would
do that.
assume that you have brought your book up at some point at dinner.
Oh yes, absolutely. Well, I mean, I
All
yes, I have talked about my book. I want the nobles to help me get it across once it's finished.
Anyway, so yeah. So he says she was supposed to, and then we kind of got off rails there.
Yeah.
Interesting. Like he came down and proposed to her like day one.
Well, I don't know the story actually.
Oh,
Why
you
don't you let us know, Val?
You'll
Val.
have to tell us the story, Yuri.
I
In
don't have to tell
very
you
good
anything.
detail.
And she's
And I
gonna
pull my
take
book
a big
out.
old sip of wine, and there's a little flush on her face.
Perhaps we should discuss this in private some more. That boat, you said? It's down at the docks?
He says,
Wow.
yes, if you wish to visit, I would be happy to take you out
Absolutely.
on the water,
Yuri's
of course.
Yuri's gonna get up. Excuse me.
I
and
love
fucking-
boats.
I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna say, oh, but I would really, this would really help my story as she's walking out. I'm walking out with her. I want this to be only these two. I want to see what happens.
Yes. Yes.
It's not fun if you guys aren't around.
Yeah, that is just
This
weird.
is just me and Nate.
No, please continue.
Oh yeah. Please continue. We've already left the building.
I feel like I've had this
Come to the
conversation.
room.
I feel like I had this conversation. Okay.
I also would have left to get more of the story.
Okay.
Now I'm intrigued.
So it's just Kat and Eloise. You guys have a little flirty flirt. Anyway.
That's it.
That's it.
Aw.
That's all.
Dang.
Fade
all
to
you're getting.
black.
Fade to black.
It's
Fade to boat.
Fade to boat.
Damn.
Unless there's any legit conversation you want to
No,
have
no.
with him. Okay.
She wants to get on
Oh,
his
She
boat.
just kept bringing things up because of the whole boat
Good
thing.
thing she didn't want no information about Yuri.
I mean,
I think she'll get
she
that
would have asked
information
about the
later on.
patrol, yeah.
Oh,
She does want to know about that.
what is it?
The betrothal.
Hang on, I'm reading.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me find out.
Gotta learn more about this betrothal.
Backstory.
Ethan's
Meow,
book
meow,
thing.
meow.
Don't fucking make fun of me.
Meow, meow,
I would
meow.
never.
That's literally like the first line of her backstory.
It is. It is.
Backstory, meow, meow.
Oh, are
I
you
think it's
typing this
lovely
up
you
right
made a
now, or did you
backstory.
just highlight this?
No, I highlighted it for you.
Okay.
Let me just
I-
add in some dramatic.
I read it for you. Are you kidding me? I walked out just to not hear the backstory.
I'm
Dude,
reading.
your
1
fault.
second.
Oh,
Do you want to take 5?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'll hopefully get it out of you though.
You're not.
Well, wait. I'm gonna message. Oh, I don't have
But it's for the
edit
book.
privileges.
Oh.
This one.
The book that you've loved to hear about. It would be great for the story. It is about two princesses.
All right.
I know you're not a princess.
So he says, "Well, I guess it started.
What the fuck?
Valoris and Kaj always had a little crush on each other.
Oh,
So
I
when
am missing everything.
when the time came, in order to strengthen the bonds between our families, my mother arranged to have her and Kaj Altson marry, although secretly I think she Yuri or Valoris begged to have this happen. He's like saying that as a joke. He says, "I guess that's really the story, just to strengthen the bonds between our families. Us and the Altsons have always been really rather close with each other.
Wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink.
However,
Sorry.
Not in the room.
then Valoris disappeared, and well, apparently she went off to join a monastery, but that's none of my business. Now that I think about it, Kaj never really seemed worried about her.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps they kept in touch. But anyway.
Do you did the Altsons have any daughters that were promised to you guys as well, or was this a Yuri Raj thing? Kaj.
That would be inbred
Kaj.
at that point, technically. They're all the same family. You can't have everybody marry everybody.
You can.
You are not
How
in the
can
room.
you?
You're not in the room.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And I so wish I was.
Were you betrothed onto someone?
Well, Kaj is an only child. And the other two Altson brothers don't have any children. So
I see.
no one really for me to be betrothed to.
I see.
Paid to black.
So how about that dinghy?
So about that dinghy.
That skimmer.
Because that's all that he has. But that's... Sorry.
Ew.
Sorry.
Um.
I was just
So
joking. I'm sure that he doesn't have a dinghy.
It's Fantasyland. He can have whatever he wants.
So where are
That
you
is
looking
true.
for your mother?
I'm gonna ask some of the servants around. And
You find your mom talking to a servant near the storage rooms.
Now, just to get an idea of the situation that's happening, because clearly I am there, can we get a picture of the servant too?
The servant is just like a half orc.
I don't know.
But is it a hot half
I'm
orc?
sorry. I'll be quiet. I mean, if someone's getting laid here tonight, I think we should all, but it's fine.
Who said anything about me getting laid?
go out.
All right.
Maybe she's just trying to drag information out of him.
Yeah, maybe there's a long con and everything about that.
She's gonna take him out on the boat, and then
he's.
he's gonna have to give her information because of the implications.
I see it. I see it.
You know, the implication.
Do you
You
have
got
any
this.
idea who you're going to send with us?
She says, I've given it some thought. She says, I feel your brother would be one option because he does speak Orcish and he has visited the commune before. Well, visited might be the wrong word.
Oh,
He knows where
tell
it
me
is.
more.
He has not visited it.
Well, he was turned away.
Ah. Do we have any? Do we have any better options?
Better.
I love it. Almost like they're talking in there and just randomly says better.
Just hear you hear like echoing down the hallways.
Better.
Yep.
Better.
No, what she was saying is that I'm sure he's better in bed. That's what she was saying. Wholly different context.
Oh, jeez.
Because of the invocation.
Exactly.
She says, one of my more trusted servants, since they are a half orc or an orc themselves, may be appropriate.
That would probably work better.
Why can't they both come?
She said, "Hey, that's literally what I was about to say. Or perhaps both of them may be most appropriate. Alois does have the diplomatic skills."
That would make sense.
And releasing one orc may allow them to trust us more. Trust that we will hold true to our word.
Yes. All right. That probably would be the smartest choice then.
She says, tell me, where does the Greyhawk order lie?
Um,
Pretty weird
I
question
am
to
not.
ask.
Wow. I am not. Me? I am not sure. I have a general idea of where it is, but somebody in our group knows where it is.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I just wish to know your route.
Ah,
See how out of the way my errand will take you, or if, or which way.
well, we are headed up the river. I don't think it's much out of our way.
She says, well, the supplies are almost gathered.
Awesome. She does not say awesome. She says something more fucking. She says something better.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. And she's walking away.
She says, will you spend the night here? Your old room is still furnished and has been kept clean.
And I don't know about you guys. I would love to see your room.
Yuri's
That sounded
room or
No.
Mommy's room.
No, I didn't mean mom's room. I meant Yuri's room, but then that still sounded creepy.
Oh well. Yeah. Yes. I will be spending the night.
Tell your friends they're welcome to as well. She nods
I'm right here.
to Kraz. Yeah, she acknowledges you.
Okay.
But
You're
she
doing
knows
your
there's
bodyguard shit, probably.
I am.
she knows there's more than just Kraz.
I'm sure Cat will be fine.
Everyone in this campaign is
Sleeping
very
outside.
nosy.
It's true.
She says, wonderful, I'll have 3 other guest bedrooms made up.
Maybe
And if they refuse, then what?
just need 2 rooms, Mom.
I will have 3 made up, and if they lay empty, it is no harm, no foul.
Alright, whatever you say.
I mean, but you're not a guest. You can sleep in your room. I don't know why there's 3. unless it's for Theragar.
Katerina,
Theragar, and you.
Kraz, and Theragar.
Okay. So I said I don't know if it's for Theragar or not. I was just making it clear and hoping that you guys would explain, but I didn't think you guys would yell.
That's me yelling. Hope you never hear it again.
All right. Honestly, I'm a little confused on the whole situation. I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
What?
I look pretty? Thanks.
No, it's no. Okay, it's an
Oh,
expression.
I don't look pretty now? I get it.
Nope. Okay. Please don't kill me, DM. You look
can't
lovely
win.
today.
You look lovely today.
You are the most beautiful DM that I've ever laid eyes on.
Gross.
Yep. I knew it was
Anyway.
coming.
So yeah, so now what do you guys do?
No.
You know? What?
Trey, no.
What?
Bad Trey.
That wasn't me. Don't you dare put that on me, Sleepy. I see it. I know the. Nope. That's not how this works. You can see that was not me. Because
But the
I
color
was
was green.
not.
Wait, what?
It's a joke.
It
It's a joke because
Trey.
I didn't get Sleepy last session. It wasn't me. I promise. I told you. Solemn swear.
It's Trey.
What did
Not
you-
doing it with your
I don't even
mom.
know what you did. Just crossed out their names?
No, I'll show you. He did this, but in green.
Uh,
It's Sleepy. Watch the VOD. You can see that my hands were preoccupied with something else and not right. I wasn't looking at the screen.
something else.
Oh, wink.
No. Not like that. Not like
That's
that.
against
I
TOS,
was
Trey.
busy talking to you, the DM, as. Okay, I'm done.
There we go. That's more appropriate.
It wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Kraz, why are you drawing
Come
on my
on.
screen?
First off, Sleep started it. Second off. Second off, one thing I've done is that I've made this more.
Yuri has a
by
secret crush on
erasing
Kraz.
the names of everyone, okay? Because clearly Yuri, me, or the mom are not even at the table. That's all I did. That is all that I did. Everything else is Sleepy. Over there drawing hearts on everybody's faces for some reason. Probably faking she probably faked the other one too.
What are you talking about?
But anyway,
The Yuri
Anyway.
one.
what is Yuri and Kraz doing? Or should I just start
You know,
calling you
honestly-
Valorous now?
Oh.
Honestly, at this point, with the whole thing that happened, I've
Whatever.
somewhat forgot about what we were talking about with the mom.
The beds were made up.
Oh, okay,
I will
gotcha. Thank you.
say, I will tell my mother. Katerina is a very good friend.
Okay.
Yeah, good not to sleep with your mother.
I'm kind of referring to when she did that face of disgust.
She says, and?
Oh, shoot. Shoot.
Shit. Feels like a checkmate.
Dang it. All right. I apologize, DM. I apologize for the work that I just did. That was clearly not good for the campaign. That was
Anyway,
the first thing that I had done.
shut.
And
It's
fuck, I
me,
don't even know what the fuck
Sleepy.
to say. Shit. She did an Uno reverse guard on And do you know what that means, mother?
An Uno reverse? No, I don't think she does.
She says, what does she say? I don't know what she would say.
Yeah, what
Let me
does she
th-
say?
I gotta think for a second.
It kind of sounds like you're making us out to be lovers. She's a very good friend of mine.
Oh yeah.
Tell Eloise
Mom
to
would be
back
so
up.
happy.
He's mine.
Mommy, he
Mom.
stole my boyfriend, my girlfriend
Eloise
again.
is stealing my girlfriend again.
It's my turn, Katerina.
Bro.
Wait, what?
Seriously, only one
Oh,
bedroom.
gotcha. No, nope, 2 bedrooms at least. Katerina doesn't. I don't. Kraz is the one with Katerina right now. Kraz wants to be his own room. If they're all doing that, they can have a room. Kraz wants to be out of that.
Wait, how did Kat feel when I was like, oh yeah, I'm an
When I'm what?
when I gave it my true identity. When you found out my true identity, there we go.
Oh yeah, you didn't give it up either. Maybe there is a true romance between the two.
What? No, she was
What?
like her best friend at the point, and we had a whole heart to heart.
Oh.
Yeah, they had a whole heart
at
to
the
heart.
point.
You weren't
Exactly.
there, Kraz.
Guess they're no longer friends. Yeah, but I was muted.
Yeah.
I think
You
Still
were.
here.
I couldn't hear.
What was the specific question?
How did you react when you found out her true identity?
Oh, she was shocked, but she was understanding.
True friend right there.
Yeah.
Shocked but understanding. Got it. Understood. Writing that down in the book.
Yeah, she wasn't like angry or upset at the secrets or anything like that. She figured there must have been a good reason.
Reactions.
Yeah, the good reason was she was trying to keep her brother away from you. That was mean. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Well, no, because she was, for all Kat knows, she was guarding a locket and, you know, away from her family. There's probably a good reason she wanted to change her identity. And
Just in denial, I see. No, I'm just kidding.
no,
Apologize again.
Kat got to know Yuri, not Val. So if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. It honestly does.
So it's weird for her to be learning about Val and Val's life.
They're not that different.
She knows
okay,
you as
Val.
the monk or the monk cleric person
Once she does it with your brother, she'll understand.
who's independent
You know
and
what?
confident.
You remember that fucking grade?
Anyways.
You're right. I apologize.
So what does alright, so Yuri goes, so she said and then Yuri says,
And do you know what I mean?
she kinda laughs and says, alright, little love.
What?
And she kinda just smirks and
Interesting.
walks away.
Wait, what did you mean? No, wait,
Kraz
what?
is so confused right now. Well, like Kraz is like okay with this confusion because he thinks he knows the answer.
All right. I'm gonna start making my way back to the room, to the whatever fucking room.
The dining room?
The dining room?
Yup.
Where
That's
all the
what
food
it's
is
called.
served.
We're not there, we're on the boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say he invites you to the boat. Do you
Whoa.
go with him?
Of course. Do you fuck?
I go back to
Yeah, you go back to an
Oh,
empty
what?
room.
With me.
The quartet is like packing up now.
I'm just gonna walk
They-
into the
I'm
room.
gonna laugh. I'm
I'm
just
gonna be like-
laughing at this point.
Gosh, and then I'm gonna like, what? What the fuck? Yuri's like shocked.
It's true.
He's in shock.
Anything.
I mean, Kat hasn't been comfortable this whole time. And all of a sudden she's gone. Very sus.
Now she's gonna be super comfortable. You know what I mean?
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
They did it.
don't
Anyway,
fucking remind
I
me.
like boats.
I
I
like
like
boats.
boats. Yes, but you're not going there for the boats, are you?
I am.
Mm,
I like boats.
interesting. You're going for his boat. I see. Understood. I understand you.
Gross. Um, yeah. So you go
Never
back
mind.
empty room.
I say, I can't. There's nothing that I can honestly say that will make the situation better, and I can't even crazz it up because I am speechless. So I
You
am
and me,
just gonna
bud.
say
You and me.
nothing but like laugh. It's all that I can do.
You're jealous.
Nope, that's not the word I would use.
Jealous of getting some, not of
Okay,
Eloise.
maybe slightly. Slightly.
That was
You know
fast.
what? I am going to say y- uh I say in Goblin. At least you got me.
Step back. It's a trap.
I'm just gonna look at him. In
Yeah, I would
Goblin.
too.
Really?
Yeah, I know, in Goblin. I'm sorry.
That was record time for my brother in Goblin.
Oh, it's like a seasoned man heart. Fuck. Didn't see that coming.
Well, it's probably record time for her too, honestly, in Goblin.
Wow.
Wow. Well, what time is it, DM?
It's getting pretty late. It's like 8,
Okay.
almost 9.
Okay. Kraz, let's go grab Theragar in Goblin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
And then we can come back here.
Go.
Okay.
Theragar.
the DM was like, oh, actually, Theragar was on his way back right now. You don't need to leave. It's okay. Don't go by any stores.
Um,
As we're walking out, I'm going to cast sending
to
Theragar. I'm gonna say, where are you? We can meet you somewhere to pick you up.
And Theragar says,
What does Theragar say?
he doesn't say anything. There's no response.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Kraz,
That's-
let's pick up the pace. And I'm going to start fast walking to the boat.
That's okay. I'm pretty quick too. And
You know what,
I run
actually-
faster.
He says, can't talk now. We'll catch up with you later.
Uh-oh, I don't like that either. Still gonna fast walk to the boat.
As am I.
You make it to the boat, and there's no one at the boat.
Yeah,
Empty
I knew
boat.
that was coming.
Are there any traces of him being there?
I'm gonna go on a detective hunt.
Not really.
Oh.
I would like to use my detective skills.
Yeah, I got 0 detective skills.
I've got -0. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty good at investigation. I would like to investigate and detect on where he may have gone.
There's no There's nothing you can glean from the boat where he could be.
Really, not even a
Yuri
roll.
is stressed.
When is Yuri not
I
stressed?
grab Yuri on the shoulder and I say,
Touche.
"It's okay." In Goblin, Theragar has always been an elusive person. He should appear soon.
Okay, when
I don't
Kraz
say
touches
it that.
Yuri, I'm
Oh,
going
okay,
to
okay.
shake him off.
I still say it. No, noting that Kraz will remember this. It's in the bottom of your screen. It appears.
Um.
Oh, it's okay. Don't cry. I think is what you're
Really?
doing.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, got it. Never mind. I didn't say that. I was
Out of
thinking it.
character.
That was out of character. Exactly. Sure sounded like a cry though. Got it. Understood though. Not a cry. I say I got nothing. Honestly, I've got nothing in this situation.
Where the
Really,
hell
I
could
don't
he have
anything.
gone?
I say, well, he did leave us a while ago to go home. And he came back with that weird sword. So like maybe he'll come back with like a weird helmet.
A cooler weird sword.
Cooler weird sword.
Yeah.
Maybe this one won't scare you next time.
I just want you to know how frustrated I am. This was going to be a Theragar session.
Oh man.
I was gonna
Sad.
give him a lot to work with, but no, guess not. Oh well.
Wow.
I can still do this.
Yeah,
Kraz,
guess so.
you hear a voice say, Crazumin?
And,
I would like to turn to this voice that I hear and say who's asking.
Why? You have not aged a day. I guess it's true what they say about elves.
I say, yeah, we're pretty good. And I'm out of curiosity, do I see who this is?
Yeah, so this older guy kind of walks up to you.
Oh.
Is that a relief?
What?
No.
And he says,
I
"Oh,
don't
it's
know
me.
if I know any...
It's Leland. I don't know if you remember. We served together in Drolk."
Well, shit. Do I remember Leland?
Yeah, you would have remembered him. He was same like level you were.
No, I meant is it like, did you get that from a backstory or am I going crazy?
Oh no, I didn't get it from your backstory.
Okay. Whew.
He put it into your backstory.
He put it into my backstory. Yeah, he's always putting stuff in there. That's
Just adding characters.
It sounded so bad. I say, hey man, how have you been? And I like do our little secret handshake that we totally have that I'm making up on the spot. Work with that, DM.
Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
He tries to do it, but you can tell he's kind of aged, so
Oh, is he old now?
can't quite
Is he an old man?
keep up. Yeah,
Wait, what race is he?
he'd be like 90s.
Damn.
Yeah, what race was he? Well, yeah,
What?
I'm 100. So what race is he? Like, do
He's
I
a
know?
human.
I'm assuming I would know. Oh wow, whoof.
Yeah,
Oh man,
like
not
he's like
bad.
hella old.
Like he's gonna die like tomorrow.
He looks. I don't know. Some old people, like I swear, some people
God.
stop aging at like 60, and some people turn into to Skeletor. But
Skeletor.
Skeletor was ripped. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's been so long. How have you been? We gotta catch up.
he says, "Well, I have come on some hard times, but seeing you has brought a smile to my face."
Well, I'm glad. What do you mean by hard times? You're so far away from Droll.
Well, I was living in Solaris.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I just had a thought. Then I'm gonna message you.
I
While this is happening, Yuri's gonna sneak around him and just leave.
Wow. Just broke like #1 rule. Leaving Kraz all alone.
We have split the party into 4. It's on the worst thing.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Things are gonna be great.
Don't split the party.
We'll fix that later on. Don't you worry.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last thing you asked? Oh yeah, he said I was living in Solaris until we had to evacuate.
Till
I
the Fire
suppose.
Nation attacked.
Although
Sorry.
though I insisted, they did not allow me to stay and defend my home.
Oh, and I know that you would have, you valiant man. I say, so they had you guys all evacuate then?
Well, most of us left. All the women, children, non-fighters.
Oh.
But
Did they set you guys up somewhere, or did they just tell you to leave?
well, we marched north, and then our caravan was ambushed. Some of us were able to escape. However,
I didn't do it. I didn't
What?
do it.
didn't do what? Oh God, are you drawing on the? I'm not even looking at the
No.
thing.
Stop. Go on with the role play.
Oh, sleepy, sneaky, sleepy. Anyway, I'm sorry. I apologize.
We were assisted by the elves until up to town called up to Cauldron, and then we kind of dispersed there. I don't have any family left, so I came here to Krolus. And well, I haven't really been living anywhere.
Well,
Why is that funny?
that's so mean.
Something else.
Oh, are you drawing on the thing again?
Nope. Kraz is.
Oh, yes, she is. No, that's Sleepy. And she drew what? Hearts on her eyes?
Hard eyes.
That's genius. I wish I would have thought of that. Man.
Yeah, so how do you react?
I say, wow. Who ambushed you guys?
Said the goblins.
That would make a lot of sense.
It was a group of hobgoblins. They seem to have taken well, they've always been the quote unquote ruling class down there. Or fighting class. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Well, that is a real shame. I wish that wish we'd have stayed and fight and fought against them. That way we wouldn't have this happen, of course. But don't you worry. I am doing all that I can right now in this city to try and get someone to go down there and help fight off the goblins right now.
That's exactly what bu- 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 da, da, da. Oh my god. Nobles. That's exactly what Vereno said. But I believe you.
Verenos.
Yeah, the noble in charge of Drolk.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Oof. Sorry. Names are getting confusing. All right. Yeah, I found a lot of information about him. You know, he's not the greatest guy I found out. He keeps to himself. Why did we stay in fights for so long?
Well, the one, the lord before him, the past Lord Verenos was a good man. However, this one just rules indifferently and lets his lands be taken over.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I really thought if I would have known that information, I probably wouldn't have asked the question. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll work with that. I say, oh, I forgot about the new guy. I say, so how long are you gonna be here? Or are
Well,
you just
I probably don't
passing
have
through
many
somewhere?
days left, so probably the rest of my life. And he kind of chuckles.
I say, well, I can't guarantee anything, but let me see what I can do about making your last couple days in luxury. Come with me.
All right, he'll hobble next to you.
We're gonna go back to the castle.
Oh, jeez, all right.
Wow.
I mean,
Bold.
all right. So where did Yuri go other than onto Animal Crossing? I see you.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Also, I wanna look around before I say that, which is why I'm saying we're going to the castle because Yuri is gone.
It's not a
Stop
castle, it's a
calling it
manor.
castle.
But
God
Okay,
fucking-
okay, the manor, whatever you want to call it, it's a very nice building with a lot of people in there that serve a couple sort of people.
Bless you.
Bless
thank you.
Don't get coronavirus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where did Yuri go?
Yuri's walking around
Just walking around.
looking for Theragar straight.
Okay.
She's worried. She's very worried.
Are you still wearing your super fancy dress?
Oh shit, I am. God damn
Okay.
it.
I mean, you can say you've changed. Like, there's been plenty of time that if you had decided to change, it's up to you.
Then I would have. If I had plenty of time, then I would.
All right.
It's uncomf, okay?
Are you like strapped? Do you have like all your weapons and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Weapons. Who needs weapons when you got magic?
No, I'm just curious. I just want
Yes,
to
I will
know
have
what
everything with me.
what people are seeing as you're walking around. Um, or did you stay in eyesight of Kraz?
Probably not.
Okay.
Wow.
So are you like asking people, or are you just kind of just wandering around?
If I can't get any clues just wandering around, then I would start asking.
Just wandering around and asking. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're talking, and one guy's like, wait, what does your friend look like again?
He's, and I'll describe Theragar.
Just
Says-
a solid piece of armor.
I think I've seen someone like that. Why don't you follow me?
All right.
Uh-oh.
So he leads you down the street, and then he turns into an alleyway. It's like, yeah, I think I see them back here.
Without walking into the alleyway, can I look down it?
Yeah,
Do I
It's-
see anything?
it's empty, except for like a couple of just like discarded items.
I'll look for the guy.
He says, yeah, he's just over here, other side of this building. I
Really?
saw him go into this bar.
What bar?
He says,
That does sound like him.
the I don't know.
The I don't know bar?
The,
I feel so lovely
the-
around right now.
The Tasty Ale Bar. But
I love it, DM.
uh,
But I also may be kissing your ass right now.
Well, please lead the way.
you go into the alley.
I will have him go first.
Oh, he was already in the alley.
Alright, then I'll fucking follow him. Keeping an eye out, though.
All right.
Oh, he was prepared.
Yeah. And so as you're walking, roll a perception check.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Passive isn't good enough this time.
17.
Doesn't even matter.
I don't know why I didn't click on the fucking thing.
And so you're walking, and about halfway into the alley, you take a step, and then you stop, and there's like a tripwire right in front of your foot. And that's when you notice 3 guys on the entering the alley from where you came from, and then 2 other guys. So there's 6 guys in total, 3 on either side.
Oof.
My damsel in distress meter is going off for
Don't-
some reason.
You're the guard who let her go.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys see
And
that?
the guy who led you down this alley goes, "All right, so's you're supposed to hit that little wire there. But why don't you drop your weapons and make this a little easier for us?"
And what are you
Was this guy
gonna
like a
do?
tunnel snake?
Shh.
All of them have like these short swords. They're not like the cleanest. They seem a little notched and like bent, but like still functional. The 5 people who joined them are wearing like hide armor.
They're asking for only weapons.
Well, they're telling you to drop your weapon because
But I
they
have
see that you have a warhammer and whatever
Oh,
else.
please, they're
a
asking for something.
warhammer. I have a warhammer.
Or what? Oh, a mace.
I have
Whatever
I have
it
2
is.
maces.
Yeah. Well, they see both of those and they're telling you to put them on the ground.
All right, I'll put them on the ground. Yeah, I'll put them on the ground.
It says, "Yeah, throws them over to us."
Okay, I'll throw them over to him.
Do you have like any
Mm.
daggers or anything?
No, I don't
Alright.
think so. I'm just gonna cross my arm.
All right, now all your gold and all your belongings. That's fine. The alley's probably about 15 feet wide, by the way.
The alley's 15 feet wide.
Yeah. And you're standing,
Okay.
there's a table and some just discarded garbage on your left, and then the tripwire goes into the wall on your right.
How far away are the men that came into the alleyway
Um
from where I came in?
they're probably 30 feet away, and then the other three are 50 feet away.
Can I? Okay. Can I cast Guardian of Faith?
Sure. Can you ping it into the chat?
Fuck. Shit. Balls. There we go. Nailed
A
it.
large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration. Alright. Do you do it? Which side?
I do it on the other side of the tripwire.
Alright. It is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield. Okay. So this spectral being just kind of appears and is just glowing
Big boy.
thing, and the six of them just kind of stand in awe for a second, and then you just hear, "Let's get out of here," and they all run off.
Fuckers. Did they take my maces?
No.
Okay, I'll pick up my maces.
Yeah, so you step over the tripwire and grab your maces and then move on.
Yep.
Yeah, no one's. I mean, you've seen some people who have seen Theragar, but no one really knows where he went.
Oh my god.
AKA DM is putting a block around him. You'll never find him. He's with the tunnel snakes now.
True, but I'm doing what Yuri would do, so fuck you.
That is true. All right. Man, just left.
I'll head back to my manor.
All right. Along the way, you meet up with Kraz, and he has a old man with him.
Hey, boys. She's back.
Kraz, who's this?
I'm just kidding. Ooh. Hey, so I've got a friend here, as you can see. He fought in the war with me.
Uh-huh.
And he is he was a part of the city in Selenos, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, in Selenos, that was attacked by the goblins, if you remember. And he was kicked out. Or not kicked out. He was forced to leave because they had taken the place, and now he didn't have much to his name. I was hoping that you guys could maybe help out with that a bit.
Well, I'm gonna turn to the old man. It is nice to meet you. My name is Urimythe, and you are...
Name's Leland. Boyton.
Boyton. Okay.
Boyton.
No, it's Voitin. You gotta say it with the V. I'm sorry.
Voitin.
Voyton.
All right. I don't exactly know what you want, Kraz.
Maybe
What
just
exactly are
a
you asking?
just a place to have him lay his head for his remaining time.
I'll see what I can do. you can take him up to your room for right now.
Oh, you are so kind and gracious. Thank you.
I'm gonna shake my head at him. Jesus fucking. I'm gonna go find me mom.
You're gonna go
I'm
find
gonna
who?
go find your mom.
Yep.
Oh, uh-oh.
Man,
Oh, okay.
I wonder what Cat's doing right now.
I know, right?
It's been a while.
Man, they still haven't heard from them. Granted, we did leave the manor, so
Wait a minute.
that makes sense.
I want to send it. I want to do sending to.
Okay. Is
Ah,
Sleepy here?
No.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Oh.
just
I've
make
been here the whole time.
Oh no.
I'm going to
Alright.
say.
I sent you a whisper on. I didn't know if we were gonna play that out or not.
Nah, just what's the message? What do you say?
Oh, I
I
wanted
want
to talk to.
everyone to hear this.
I wanted to ask him if he's a vampire, like his mom.
Oh. Oh. That's what you meant. Alright. Let's do this sending thing first.
Okay.
What do you say to
I'm gonna
Kat?
say, are you having fun? There is an empty room for you.
I don't know do I respond? Do I know how to respond to a sending message?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just kind of. I mean, I don't know if you do, but like, you get like a small window of a couple of. You get like a minute
Oh, okay.
to send back something.
Gotcha. She'll just say, "Okay, thanks."
You're just gonna kind of chuckle.
That's it.
You okay, Yuri?
Oh, I'm doing great, Kraz.
Oh, that's good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go off to when we were talking?
Oh, I was looking for Theragar. He doesn't usually do this since we've known him, at least.
Yeah. So we're gonna switch over to Katerina. So he takes it out on his boat, and you guys are chatting, and then you said you ask him if he's a vampire.
Yeah.
He says, "No, I am not."
Is he telling the truth?
I don't know. Roll an insight.
Are you gonna say it like that?
Cause if he is, you gonna be a vampire tonight.
I don't know. I haven't decided if he's a vampire yet. I'm just kidding.
11.
He
Don't worry,
seems
you'll
genuine.
find out.
Why not?
Why am I not a vampire?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna find out Katerina just wants to be a vampire.
Well, first of all, I was never given the option. And I don't believe I would take it if it was offered to me.
Why not? Seems like a pretty cool, powerful gift, as your mom has put it. She's not. She's trying to say like, oh yeah, that seems like a really cool thing. Like, why would you not do that?
Sleepy, don't mess this up. You might lose the chance, man. Get in, get out.
He says, but it comes with its flaws. Never being able to enjoy the sun again. Having a constant thirst for the blood of others.
So you think people are more important than power?
I believe so, yes.
Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all.
Perhaps not. I try my best.
She was gonna ask him something.
What?
She was gonna ask him something. I don't remember anymore.
And that's when the sending message hits. Yeah.
Just say okay.
Like,
thanks, or whatever.
yeah, like visually, how do you like? Do you like kind of like look around for a second, or you just?
Yeah, I don't think she's ever gotten a sending message, so
Yeah.
she's just like, okay.
First,
it's-
ice cream, now just messages in your head. It's a crazy day for Katerina.
Is something wrong?
I think Yuri's messaging me. I assume she knows it comes from Yuri. I don't know how sending works. Sleepy doesn't.
On what? Like Facebook, like or like a Discord message? Like what's going on?
Wow.
Face?
He goes,
Book?
she has always been talented in magic.
Yeah, she is. She's pretty cool. She's grown to be one of my best friends.
I've missed her dearly, although don't let her know that.
Oh, your secret's safe with me. She just wanted
Anyway.
to let me know that we're spending the night in the manor.
I would have. He said I would have asked you to spend the night anyway.
Oh.
And that's when he starts.
I've been feeling fine, baby.
and then he's like, oh, I mean, not to or I didn't mean that in that way. Anyway.
What? How did
Guy's
you
got
mean it?
game, man. Guy's got game. He comes with the aggressiveness, and then he pulls back.
Yeah.
That way, you get the opportunity to come at him.
Wait, you straight up said he didn't mean it that way?
Yeah, he said he
Well-
didn't mean it that way.
Wow.
I'm sorry. What
Are
did you
guys
mean?
messaging right now? What did he say?
He said, he goes, well, you would your own room, of course.
So you don't want me in your room?
Well, I don't want to assume anything. You would be welcome.
I bet your room is much nicer than mine. I would love to stay there.
Then it's decided.
This works out for us.
Kraz always thinking about himself.
Well, no, I just mean
Yeah.
in the essence that one man, my friend here, can have his own room.
Well, Theragar's not there anyway, so.
Potentially.
Don't.
Oh, yeah, also Theragar, never mind. He can have 2 rooms.
I don't like that.
Sorry.
You're asking. Anyways, that's off track. Yeah, so, sailing, huh?
Yeah, he starts like pointing out his favorite like constellations and whatnot.
Oh. That's cute.
All right.
Really?
So
Try
once the rest of you, or what was there something else you're gonna ask him?
I can't remember, so it's fine.
Okay.
Must not have been that important.
So then once you other 2, I guess 3, because now you have the old man, get back to the manor, what do you do?
Kraz,
I'm gonna
go
let
take him up to your
this.
room.
Okay, I will do that then.
And I'm gonna go find my mom.
All right. You find her in that room you were in before. Just like the little like office area. This one.
Oh, the chair's still there. Look at that.
Well, now the chair is now floating, and so is your mother.
She lost her eyes.
She lost her eyes.
No, not the
Whoopsies.
eyes.
Aw.
Her hurt eyes.
Not the
Ref-
gumdrop
that?
buttons.
Yeah, so she's in this library office, whatever you want to call it. Just kind of hanging out, just thinking. Or it looks like she's just kind of thinking, just kind of sitting there. She has her she's like pyramiding her hands. If you know what that means.
Oh,
Just
okay.
kind of like
Here's the
tapping them
church.
together.
Here's the steeple. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
She's tapping them together.
She's just kind of like tapping the tips of her fingers together. And when she sees you coming,
what
she
she
turns and
does.
says, "Oh, Valoris, is there what?
No wonder you have two dads.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm just thinking, I suppose."
Kraz? Trey?
What's that?
What are you
Oh, I'm not here.
thinking about? And I'm gonna go sit down.
What
I
are
don't know
you
what to talk
doing?
about. Didn't say
Oh.
anything.
She says, I am tense. We're on the eve of a war that'll either be quickly won or slowly drawn out."
I'm gonna put my hand on hers and give her a nice warm smile and tell her it's gonna be alright.
She says, "I hope you are right, little love. But don't worry about me."
That's so sweet.
Kraz brought a friend.
Oh?
Oh, is she getting jealous? I mean, nothing.
What?
She's married.
I know. For a quick second, I forgot. Sorry. Continue.
Wow.
I'm only kidding, guys.
Leland is his name. He's a very old man. Kraz says he's a friend and asked me if he could stay here in the manor.
Oh, of course.
Are you
He
okay
likes
with
me.
that?
Oh, I'm not muted.
Of course. We'll
What-
treat him as well as we treat you and your friends.
What was what did her face look like when she was saying of course?
Just kind of like surprised, but not
Oh,
like
no.
there wasn't anything like malevolent.
Okay.
I brought him
It's
to
like,
a
oh,
campfire.
of course. Yeah, you did.
Oh, no. What have I done?
No, man,
I
no one will
regret my
care.
decisions so much. Oh. Hey, continue. He's gonna come with us, guys.
he's
I don't want to keep him here. Oh no! Don't make him a meal. That's messed up.
Mother,
Until he's dead.
I wanted to know how what's his fucking name? God damn.
Kaj.
Kaj is. Yeah, Kaj, Kai, whatever.
Say so. What did you say? I
I'm
want to
asking
know
how
how.
he is.
Oh. She says,
I'm worried. God damn.
"Oh, he is doing well. He's been actually quite helpful to us in this time of strife and struggle. He is the only one who's successfully been able to actually talk to the Orcish commune, at least beyond getting yelled at to leave. However, there wasn't much progress made in the meeting. He's not the...
No.
Well, the orcs respect strength, and, well, Kaj isn't exactly one to... How do I put this gently? To get down and dirty with the opposition. You know, fight.
Mm-hmm.
So they saw his physical weakness and weren't kind about it.
Is he okay?
Oh yeah, there wasn't any fighting.
Okay.
Well, I mean, traditionally. Well, they broke his arm.
They broke his arm?
Yeah, their traditional greeting was a little harder than just a handshake.
Oh shit. Yuri's gonna try.
Yes, it would be quite funny if it wasn't such a blown chance.
Right. Well, that's good to know, actually.
This is like the longest 4 hours of our lives.
What?
Hey, I'm not muted. Nothing. I just said it's the longest 4 hours of our life. Cause we had dinner, and it's still that night.
Okay.
I didn't
That's
mean
what
anything
you...
of it.
I mean, it's
it's
getting late. It's like 11 o'clock now.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
you finished
thought it
up
was
dinner at 8. Like you ate at like 6, and then it was probably about a 2-hour dinner, and then it's been like 3 hours since then.
No, my bad. So it's been a long 4 or 5 hours. Sorry.
Yeah. She's gonna say you should get some sleep.
Okay.
Well, don't end the
Okay,
party at
Mom.
11. Come on now. You can go a couple more hours.
So, Kraz, you bring Leland to this guest's room. And he's like super grateful. He's like, I always knew you were a good one. Like you were, we may not have been the best of friends, but I always knew I could rely on you. Like, yeah, he's like praising you. Like,
Oh no, not Trey feels bad. Kraz
Knock,
doesn't
knock.
realize
How's it
anything that's going
going?
on. God, he's just silver plattering him up, man. I say, yeah, no problem. I try and help out as many people as I possibly can.
so then you guys all go to bed.
Shoot, this man's up late,
We'll do it
way
this way.
past his bedtime.
Before going to bed, I am gonna do another sending to Theragar, because oh my god.
She worried.
Very worried. What the fuck?
Oh, the man in black.
I'm just gonna ask,
And
are you
maybe.
okay?
Best friend in
You hear back, yes, I'm safe.
bed.
Don't worry about me.
Best friend in bed. That sounds weird.
What?
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
Yeah, no, that sounds weird. I was doing like the Man in Black, which is clearly Theragar, and then I was trying to do something about sleepy and sleeping with your brother, but best friend in bed sounds really like sexual, like you're in bed with him. So I'm like, I don't know what to think on how to
Wow,
twist that
you
around. Sleepy, can you help me out?
Nope.
really digging
Mm-mm.
right there.
I'm out of this one, baby.
Yeah, I forgot you're preoccupied. I'm sorry. Yep, that's what I do best.
Mhm.
So yeah, so you go to bed. Yuri, can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save. What the?
Damn.
All right.
Big brain.
Damn. Big brain.
Well, to be fair, everyone's asleep except for 2 people. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Yeah, you only meditate at night.
Oh, 3 people.
yeah.
Yes, you're right. I forgot all about that.
Kraz is
Oh,
meditating
that means I
outside your
hear
door.
it.
You.
Oh, no. I want to be as far
said-
away from the room as
Who said we have
possible.
adjoining rooms?
Yeah, you don't have adjoining rooms.
Thank
The guest
goodness.
rooms are on a completely different floor.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm
thank you.
way.
I'm way above you.
Oh.
Wait, hold on,
Definitely
hold on.
the
So what you're
floor
saying
right above
is
you.
that both of them are up in the upper floors, and me down here in the commoner's guest room.
Like a peasant.
Wow.
Sleep
You
my
know
way or
what?
be born.
You know
Yo,
what?
I'm sorry.
these
You're
guest
absolutely
rooms
right. I
are hella
apologize.
nice.
They are absolutely so very,
They're
very
for like
lovely, and
nobles. Like
they're-
they're not just like
arguably-
commoner guest
I'm
rooms.
grateful.
You're absolutely. I have never slept on a bed quite as elegant as this. I feel like I'm sleeping on a cloud.
But
I
anyway,
think I literally am sleeping on a cloud.
Oh, ew.
Yuri,
That's
you
disgusting.
Yuri, you wake up around
Okay.
midnight, and you get out of bed, and oh, who disconnected? All right, hello.
Yeah.
So you wake up around midnight, and like you get out of bed, and you have this like strong desire to go to the docks to see the water, but you like shake it off as you like approach the door, and then like you get this like sharp headache, and then you
What the
kind of
fuck?
head back
Oh.
into bed.
What the fuck? What?
You don't remember the story we told you?
Right, but the story was if you stayed awake during a certain time.
Well, to be fair, you were cutting
Oh,
it
fuck.
pretty close with 11 o'clock.
Yeah, but I don't want to sleep. Oh my god. Okay.
And yeah, so then also around midnight is when Kat and Eloise get back and go to bed. I mean, quote unquote bed. Like you're in a bed. You're probably not
We're
sleeping.
in bed.
Like, in bed. You were in a bed for a
We
while.
get to bed,
but
not
you may
get
not
to
be
sleep.
sleeping.
That's right.
There's 2 beds. It's like a I Love Lucy. There's 2 beds. It's like here, you sleep in this one. I
Push-
sleep in this
Push the 2 twin beds together.
one.
Oh,
It makes a king.
Clouds. You don't want to do things on 2 clouds. It's just wrong, man.
Is it a water bed?
Yes, it's a water.
Oh.
Yeah. They figured out the technology.
That's
The
just
technology of filling a thing with water.
Yeah. It's like a
the
sheepskin or
water you
something.
lay on.
I am a
wonder if
sailor. I
any-
do like the water.
I wonder if there's
Oh.
anyone in the world who still has a water bed.
Oh, for sure.
I'm
Oh,
There's
I'm
gotta
sure
be
there are.
people.
And
People
they're idiots.
who are still stuck in the 80s.
People, I was gonna say people not able to roll out of the bed because it's still moving. It would be really hard to do it on a waterbed. Just saying. I've heard stories.
Long rest.
I've heard.
Hey, my parents had a waterbed.
Were you
They had
conceived
5
on a
kids,
waterbed?
So I don't know.
Oh, just
I mean, to be
5
fair,
kids?
technically,
Oof.
they could have been doing it in other
Yeah.
rooms.
Thanks for the nightmares there, bud.
Sorry.
But anyway, no, it's not a waterbed, but it is probably the softest bed you've ever slept on. Same with you, Krez. You're like used to it. This is the
Good
softest bed
bed.
you've slept on in a while, but
Yeah.
it's not like unusually soft. In fact, it seems a little sterner than usual, probably because it hasn't been slept in a while. It's
Yeah.
not as broken in.
I just want to say, as we're talking about the lovely beds, after of course my little trance, I just want to go and check on him, check on Leland, just make
Wow.
sure he's okay. And then I want to work on my book. That's it.
Yeah, you
That's
walk
what it's
into the
about.
room and his blood is getting dranked. No, he's fine.
God. Okay.
It's like, God damn it. They're at least gonna wait till you're gone. Come on, Kraz. They're nice vampires.
Yeah.
Listen, they may, but I just want to double check just to make sure.
What do you mean
Not the
they? There's
Kraz.
only one vampire.
That's also very true.
You're telling me the servants don't help her pin people down or whatever they do?
There's
To be
like
fair, she's a
10 people in
vampire,
the.
so she doesn't really...
There's 5 people in the room. 4 holding the limbs down and her on the neck.
Well,
You guys ever seen
to be
Handmaid's
fair-
Tale? It's like the ceremony.
To be fair, though, there's probably
Oh.
also like
Yeah.
3 or 5 other people.
Then no,
watching,
it's not like
just
the
straight
Handmaid's
watching.
Tale.
No, not like the Handmaid's Tale.
Such a good show.
It was alright.
The ending was so anti-satisfying. Unsatisfying? Yeah.
Anti-satisfying. That's a new.
I was gonna say
word.
anticlimactic, but it was an ending.
I
Don't
only
worry,
watched
Sleepy.
like 2/3
As long
of
as you
season 1.
capture, or as long as you
Oh, no.
capitalize the I, we're okay.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He has his own conversation sometimes. We were talking about the Handmaid's Tale, and he started talking about capitalizing an I. So I don't know.
The connection was there.
Anyways,
Was.
Well, I got a 10.
long rest. Yeah.
You guys gave me time to prep my spells.
Hey, you're welcome. That's what we're here for.
Thanks.
That's the whole grand plan.
So you're all awoken by a knock of this says servant coming to wake you up. Yuri, it's a Frey. Freya or Frey?
Frey.
Just Frey.
The A is just too hard to say.
Yeah. Frey, and she comes in and she's like, Mistress Valoris, at your leisure, breakfast is prepared, and Lady Torcyne has prepared your gear for the trip.
Thank you, Frey.
Oh, I wish a request perhaps.
Oh.
I don't know if you'd be able to, but could I perhaps if I wouldn't be a burden, could could I come with you? And she kind of like bows her head.
You wish to join me and my friends?
Oh, I would be heartbroken if we had to be apart again.
Oh, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna give her a big ol' hug. Well,
Oh, she gets a hug, but I put my hand on her and she freaks out.
you know what? Fucking, it's the word.
I'm not there. Kraz is not there. I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to a mirror.
Yeah, I don't
You
know what
crazy
the fuck you're
person.
talking about either.
You're absolutely
You're
right.
not there.
Kraz has no idea what's going on.
Well, I'll tell her. Of course, you can.
Keep forgetting I'm not
I would-
muted.
Oh,
I
joy!
would be
I've already asked Lady Torcyne, and my bags are packed, and they're with the rest of the gear, and I'm ready to go.
awesome.
Well, that was fast.
Splendid.
This is going to be
Oh,
Aaron's new
what was I
character
saying?
now because he decided not to come today.
Oh, I thought you were being serious. I was like, what?
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
You go from this
Everyone's there
mysterious
except
man
for
named Theragar to this personal servant named Ray.
Also, you don't get to participate in combat anymore.
Oh,
Congrats, you're just an NPC now. That's what happens when you miss one of my sessions.
Oh, that's funny.
Hi, Lulu.
What?
cool.
She like rushes out of the room, just like beaming.
Oh, so fucking.
That's so
You made her
sweet.
life, Fury.
Yeah, she was in servitude before, so like.
Now she's in still servitude, but
But life-threatening
That is very
servitude.
true.
She's more of a friend than a fucking servant.
now she gets to carry all the bags.
Oh man.
Wow, that would
That's
it's not gonna
messed up. No one in the party.
Kraz is the designated
No-
bag carrier.
Kraz is the donkey.
Yes,
That's a
exactly.
servant,
No one's
not
about to take my position,
No, it's
right?
the store.
So I'll be carrying her
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Do they look good? Wiggle eyebrow.
So yeah, so Kat, you wake up to a servant saying, Lord Alois, at your convenience, dinner is dinner. Yeah, they slept. They
Slept all day.
Come on, let's be real.
Woo!
Breakfast is prepared, and Lady Torcyne would
Sleep all day.
request your presence.
Cat's gonna duck her head under the blanket.
He says, "Thank you. You are dismissed." And the servant bows and closes the door. And he says, "You can come out now." Not that they would have paid any mind.
Also,
Oh, does this happen a lot?
Like,
Oh no, it's
Ooh.
just they know to keep their mouths shut.
Ooh,
I see.
don't like that.
Oh,
I
I
just
didn't mean
I
that
don't know what
in
that
a bad way. Oh, jeez.
was. Oof.
Never mind. Never mind. We're good.
Well, let's just say it won't get back to anybody important. Although the servants do like to talk amongst themselves.
I guess I'm not used to waking up to other people, other servants who won't tell anybody. I guess
Well,
people
and
around these parts
it-
are kind of nosy.
And it's Raymond. He's my personal servant. So
A personal servant. Wow,
yeah,
such a
so he
luxury.
definitely won't talk. And you notice that it was a halfling also. Not
Was
a
he cute?
half-orc.
Just kidding.
Not a half-orc.
Not crass.
Wow, holy shit.
Wow.
I'm not crass.
He's
It's
Dang.
cute.
you guys.
One person to another.
Holy shit.
That was a joke. She didn't actually say that. No.
So you could be his slave anytime.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Kraz.
Big yikes. Jeez.
Kraz is not there. I don't know what you're talking about. Kraz, you're talking to a mirror at this point.
Trey.
Who are you talking to?
So yeah, he gets dressed and leaves you to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I
Also
do.
get dressed and go to breakfast. She's gonna watch the halls and make sure she isn't seen coming out of the room.
It's like a
She's
turn
particularly
into a
looking for Lady Torcyne.
That'd be funny.
So don't worry, DM's got something planned.
So you don't run into her,
Sweet.
but you do run into Yuri at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
I was just looking for you.
Oh, where are you?
Yeah, breakfast is ready.
Oh, awesome. I got like this big ass fucking smirk and everything.
So does Cat.
Well,
Yeah,
let's go.
after dinner last night, I expect breakfast to be really delicious this morning.
Oh, I'm sure.
How did you sleep?
Okay, I guess. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna tell her about the stupid fucking thing.
Oh, your
The
your
urge
headache.
to go to the ocean and my headache.
Oh, the lake.
Lake, that's what I meant. Ocean, same thing.
Just like water.
Yeah, big
Down to the docks, yes.
thing of water.
Well, I had hoped it would have passed. Maybe we can ask Theragar again to reread the story.
Yeah, by the way, Theragar did not
Prophecy.
come back,
Oh,
but he said he was okay. I'm
Guess
worried.
that's good against. I'm a little worried too. Did he sleep on the boat?
Not that I know of. He wasn't on the boat. Kraz and I went over and checked, and then I looked around town for a little bit, but I couldn't find.
Do you have any spells that might be able to locate him?
I did prepare a spell today just to do.
Okay, maybe after breakfast we can try to pin him down.
All right.
It's not like him to be gone this long.
I Yoda down.
All right. Did you sleep
Oh yeah.
at all last night?
Yeah, the beds here are very comfortable.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very bouncy.
Not squeaky at all. Nope.
Says the sky.
I'm sure that was a pretty relaxing night for you.
It's the best night I've had in a while, that's for sure.
I'm just gonna laugh. Just like
You're not gonna come out and say it. Neither is Cat.
nope.
Kraz, you show up now also to breakfast. A servant came in and was like, Sir Crazumin, breakfast is
I like
served
that.
at your convenience.
Thank you.
Or I guess you'd probably say Sir Luro. Luro? What's your last name?
Come on now.
What is Kraz's last?
It's Luro.
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 Sir Luro. I mean, I don't know. Did you
Crazumin
tell them your
Luro.
last name? Whatever. Sir Crazumin, breakfast is prepared at your convenience.
I say thank you, good sir, and I bow to him.
Wow.
As you enter, a plate of just like it's like an omelet, bacon, like just like generic breakfast foods
Out of
like is
curiosity,
brought
French
out to you.
toast.
French
who all
toast.
is here right now?
You three and Leland hobbles in.
Oh my fucking god.
Hobbles.
He's
That's
been
all he
hobbling.
does. He only
He's
hobbles.
90. He's not running on in.
Oh,
Brother
sorry,
and brother are not there.
sorry. You're right.
No, they're
I
not there
forgot he
yet.
was that old.
Theragar is
Okay.
not there.
No, Theragar is not there.
Oh,
I will say how'd you sleep, friend? Well, I say Leland.
Oh, just delightfully.
Uh,
The softest bed I've ever slept on. I slept better than I can ever remember.
Kraz, who's this?
He'll be sleeping there for a while.
Oh, I say yeah, so much better than the beds we used to sleep on. Ugh.
So he kind of leans to Cat and goes, "Slept like I was dead," and he like elbows you and he's like laughing.
Kat's gonna have a huge laugh. She's in such a good mood. This man knows what it's like.
I say, all right, well, let's dig in. You tell me if this food is better than mine, and I go and eat.
I do tell
It's
Leland
way
that
better
he
than
will be
yours.
sleeping.
All right, DM. At least let him taste it a little bit first. You have a couple of samples.
You guys have a couple of samples. It's way better than anything Kraz has ever made.
Oh, man, this food's really good. As I'm like crying.
I
a little
will
bit.
see if I have that. Yeet.
Yeah, so after a little bit, like an hour or so,
It's not really a little bit, but okay.
Sorry.
I think it's a part because I'm like 700 plus years old, so maybe it's about a little bit. I don't know.
Lady Torcyne and Alois come in, followed by a half-orc. I mean, a regular, yeah, whatever. Half-orc, out of game
That was
half-orc.
an orc.
Shut up.
Perfect.
And she says, if it will convenience you, I have requested that Tigdash, I'll spell it.
Thank you.
Um,
Our first
And-
companions in the game, and he gives us a freaking stupid, weirdly long name. I'm just kidding,
That's
DM.
you.
it's not even that
Thank you.
long. You can shorten it to Tig. Like
Oh,
Tigger.
I love it. I'm calling Tigger. Tigger is his name. Tigger is absolutely his name. Oh, I so hope he sounds like Tigger.
And
Fucking love Tigger.
and Alois to accompany you if you will have them as companions.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Of,
Yep.
of course.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. What's up? Yep.
Yeah. She says, and it was requested that by Frey that she accompany you as well, so I have granted her leave to do so, although judging by the way she was skipping around the halls, she has probably already told you.
Yeah. I'll gladly take her with me.
Very well. You will be called the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh wait, sorry. I got my 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 fantasy worlds mixed up there. She says the supplies that I have granted you are by the door. Safe travels. And
Thank you,
she
Mother.
turns and leaves.
Don't leave, don't leave.
Oh man. Nah.
I wanna
it's
go.
fine.
I'm gonna tell her to wait, and I'm gonna go and hug her. Damn mom.
She hugs you and kisses you on the forehead.
I also would like a
I love
hug.
you.
She stiff arms you and then sweeps the legs, and
Oh,
you're on the ground.
I was only... Man, this isn't happening like I wanted it to. I was gonna. Is there a chance that I could pull her aside and ask her a question real quick?
Wow.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I just want to say, hey, I'm whispering.
Katerina
this,
got
like,
laid.
I
My
know you're
character
a
did.
vampire. Can you not suck his blood for me, bud? Please.
I can spell cutest
I don't
Disney
want to be
points.
mean in
I don't have the two
home,
S's.
but he's a good friend.
Well, I was going to tonight when you left, but because you asked me, she just kind of gives you like a light slap on the face. And she goes, "No, I don't. There's only one person whose blood I allow myself to drink." And then she just walks away.
Yeah, I deserve that slap. All right, let's go.
It was like a light, I don't know how to describe it.
Patronizing?
Like just like a joking sort of slap.
Maybe if it starts with an F,
What?
What
I'm only
exactly
kidding.
is by the door?
I'm only kidding. Yeah, let's get to that door. Let's get to that door right now.
Oh, okay. So what? So there's a couple of bags by the door, and as you look through them, there's like food, like just like some basic, like some three or
Oh,
two
you guys all got
tents
tents? Oh, wow.
for Alois and Tigdash.
Didn't even
You
get
guys
you.
all have tents anyway. And then there's hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, come on.
7.
Big
All right.
money, big money.
7 potions of greater healing. Shut up.
Can we
Yeah.
can we go give the greater healings to Leland?
That wouldn't do anything.
He's
He's just old.
old.
They're not de-aging potions.
Oh.
And 3 superior healing.
Damn.
So
Alright,
that's greater healing is 4d4 plus 4, and superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Damn.
Is that
Woo,
for
my mom
each of
hooked me
us,
up.
or is it
That's total,
as
right?
one amount?
What?
Is that for each of us, or is that like the total amount?
That's how much if you drink the potion you get.
No, I meant it's in
This is
the
all for
actual
all of
the
us.
numbers. Yeah, is it all for all of us, or is that for each of us?
I think this is
Oh
total.
no, that's for all. That's total.
Okay,
Crazy to think
So
that we
there's
get 3.
one.
that's why I was like, that sounds crazy.
So the breakdown is technically everyone in the party, including your 3 new companions, have 1 greater healing potion, and then there's half the amount for superior. So, 7 and 3.
Gotcha. So how
Yep,
do we
yep.
set this up?
Little afternoon delight. After breakfast
I
delight.
will
Eat.
give the superior healing to the 3 of you guys. So Kraz, Theragar, and
No, Theragar's not there.
I understand that. Okay. So I will hold on to it for now.
How much is it?
Oh,
And then
no more looking at shooting stars. My Switch battery died.
yeah, I think
Aw.
mine's almost dead.
The greater one is
Greater is 4d4
4D.
plus 4.
And then I think for now we should just give 1 greater healing to everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll hold on to Theragar's.
Man.
So we each get one of the 4d4 plus 4.
Got a big party now. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I know, right? If we could have swindled one more out of her, that sounds really bad. This is all out of character. But we could've
Swindled
got
one more.
4.
He is a
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
swindler.
we got another
He's
candy
secretly
eating
chaotic
food.
evil.
If no, okay,
So then
no,
when
I'm not.
the other 4 turn against you, it'll be an even fight. I get it. You just wanted the bad guys to have. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. They're not turning against you. What am I saying? Not yet, anyway.
I
Oh,
was just
no.
referring to we could get if there were 8 people in the party, we'd get 4 superior potions. That's all I was alluding to.
We are not taking the old man with us.
No, I know. No, I'm not saying
Good.
that's okay. He wouldn't want to come anyway.
He's
He's
old.
not a big boat. He's not a big.
I don't
he's
want
on-
him to
He's
come.
on death's door.
He's
I mean,
not, though.
necessarily
He's just
death's
old.
door. He's
He's
just
hella old.
old.
I mean, he's
made
in
a
death's
joke.
hallway.
There you go.
Tell you guys what, when we come back, he's gonna be kicking around, you know. He'll be living it up
Well, while we're walking to the docks, I'm going to cast Locate Creature.
here. And look for Theragar.
Yep,
Theragar?
Theragar.
Theragar.
Did you really forget his fucking name?
I for some reason said Theragar, and I was like, that sounds wrong.
Jeez.
Oh my
Yeah, you
goodness.
know what? While you guys do that, I'll go search for Theragar. Yeah.
Chat, what
I
are you
don't
doing?
want to be here for the afternoon delight. I'm going with you.
He's in death's hallway while your character is in someone else's hallway, if you know what I mean. Boink, boink.
Oh.
Okay, who got laid? Sounds like someone got laid.
Do we have time to prepare before the boat? No, I'm just kidding.
Prepare. We are already.
No, we
prepared,
don't.
woman. How much more can you be prepared?
That was out of character. We're not actually going to have after brekkie delight.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Woman.
Yikes. That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
Kraz is a people pleaser, and more importantly, a woman pleaser. That.
I mean, maybe.
Never mind.
You haven't gotten with anybody.
I take back.
Your body
back
count's low,
everything I
boy.
just said. You know, that's a good point. Damn, let's fix that.
Hey, you never know. It is my boat.
I'm going to
So-
locate creature
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
Theragar,
locate,
our missing party
Ping.
member.
on Theragar.
ping,
Yeah.
ping. Put it in the chat.
Oh,
so I can
sorry.
read it.
Put it in the
Why are you saying ping?
chat.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. I mean, I don't know if he's technically a creature. Oh, okay, it does say
Really?
such
Such
as a
human or a
human or a unicorn. Okay, so
No, pull that card
There
on
we go.
me.
I was.
He's not a creature.
Wow.
Alright,
He's my friend.
so long as you have seen within 30 feet, you sense the direction
Nap on the
as
poop
long
deck.
as it's within
Got it.
1,000 feet of you. Creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. So within
Ah.
1,000 feet. Okay.
And he's 1,001 feet away from you, unfortunately.
Yeah, you don't sense him in the within 1,000 feet of the mansion. Or are you at the
I
boat
would've-
now?
I would have done it like halfway.
By the
Get
library?
the most range out of it.
Yeah, get the
She
most
do, yeah.
range.
Yeah,
That's
you
smart.
don't sense him.
Oh no.
Oof.
Cat,
If we got in the least amount of range, maybe it would work.
Yeah.
Cat, I don't sense him.
Are we within 1,000 feet of the boat?
Are we?
I don't think so. Are we?
Is your spell long enough to reach the boat?
Is it? Do you guys-
Yeah.
Jeez, you're asking me distances. The thing I'm the worst at.
Yes or no?
Are you within 1,000 feet of the boat? No.
I feel like I would have been because
That's not
1,000 feet
range.
is not that far.
Stupid.
It's like 2
Yeah.
blocks.
1,000 feet.
2 blocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say the manor is probably like 2 miles from. No, that seems like a lot. Fuck it, it's 2 miles from the manor. We'll just say, like, I don't know, 2 miles would probably be what, like a 20-minute, like half-hour walk.
Okay.
A half hour, yeah.
I don't know. Now an
We
hour.
could definitely get you.
A
past
really,
your
it'd
problems.
be a slow walk, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know, after a while, you really rack up the
It's like-
steps, honestly.
5,200 feet.
Well, it lasts for an hour, so I could pop it at the mansion and then just walk and keep going.
Well, what we could do, right, is we could just lay Katerina down on the floor and then move her out 1,000 feet and find out how many.
Alright.
How many?
So yeah,
how
so it's
far
like
it is.
an
I'm not a
hour
unit
walk.
of measurement.
Actually, I found it a little closer. So you're like a mile from the
I mean, it'd be
docks.
roughly.
So that's about a 20-minute walk. If Google Maps is being true.
Well,
Wow,
Humans
if
walk
we
3 or
were
4 miles
closer
an
to
hour.
the boat,
Yeah.
do I sense him?
did not know that
No.
we had Google Maps in this universe.
Oh no.
I'm just saying.
Cat, I don't
Ooh,
sense him on the
impressive.
boat.
You told me he would meet us here, didn't you?
No, I told you he'd.
He told you he'd meet you there
Right.
Okay,
but
yeah.
I sense
before
him.
he left.
Right. He said he'd meet us here.
But he's not there.
Heat, stop. Keeps making sex jokes. Anyways, I mean, let's think like Theragar.
Think like
Um,
Theragar.
Blacksmith? Let's go to the
That's
blacksmith.
a good point.
Okay.
Or at least 1,000 feet within the back blacksmith.
Yeah, are we?
Oh, I forgot to
You've made
Never
this
mind. It
worse on
doesn't matter.
yourself, DM.
you're going to the blacksmith?
Yes. See if
Yup.
he's seen Theragar.
Yep.
All right. So Alois says, "We'll meet you at the boat while you look for your friend." And then
Thank you.
Frey says, sure, yeah. We'll meet you at the boat. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Do they know where the boat
I'll
is?
see you there.
Why is she all jumpy?
She's just shy. And she's excited right now.
And you
Okay.
see, she lets Alois and fuck, I already forgot his name. Tigdash, walk in front of her, and then she starts skipping behind them. And if they like turn to look, she like stops skipping.
So cute. So cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah. So
You're
then you
not
head
wrong.
to the
You're
blacksmith.
definitely not wrong.
He hasn't seen Theragar.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Where else?
Wee
We're
woo,
on
wee
the
woo.
hunt for
Oh
Theragar.
my god.
An
Guys, let's
armory.
just trust Theragar. Just saying.
Right, but
We have to
one
meet at the
night
boat and he's not
is
there.
one thing. Can you send another message?
Yep, I'm gonna cast sending. And I'm going to ask him, where are you?
He says, "I'll meet you on the river. Just begin to head that way."
What? What?
Yeah. You think I'm happy about this?
DM is like, are you kidding me too? I'm in the same boat.
DM's like, I
Now
am.
get to the
I am
goddamn
just as-
boat. Man, DM, you're great.
I will tell the cat what he said.
I suppose we trust him? Otherwise he's going to be waiting by a river for us and will never come, so...
Alright, alright. Trust him, trust him, trust him.
It'll be all right, Yuri. She grabs Yuri's hand and like pats it nicely.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna give her a big ol' hug.
She'll give her a big hug back.
I'll just sit there and just stand.
Like I imagine you just have like your hands in your pocket and you like kick a rock and you're like,
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought you were going to.
Oh,
completely
Yeeti's not a
different. I was like,
stranger.
no,
he's
no.
a part of our
Yes, that's
party.
what I'm
He's
doing,
just
kicking a rock.
not here tonight.
All sad and
what did you think? Did you think I meant like kick a rock at them?
No, I never nothing.
No, what did you mean?
Nothing.
What did
So
you
it's
think
okay,
I
it's
meant?
nothing. DM. It was nothing.
It was some bad stuff.
Nothing.
He leaned in real close to tell you.
It's
was nothing.
nothing. Nope. No, it wasn't.
Because it's not that kind of campaign, Yeet.
So that happens.
Okay.
I
I
make it
guess
back to the
we'll
boat.
head back to the.
All right. So you make it to the boat, and they're all just kind of standing on the dock outside the boat, kind of waiting for you.
Oh, we have a crew now, guys, to run the boat.
Yes, because you
Yeah.
and some real experienced sailors.
Oh my god.
What? He's been on a boat
Said he had
before.
a boat? Yeah. He had a boat. You guys
experienced in many
probably went on
things.
that.
Some really experienced sailors.
Tig, do you know how to run a boat? How to rig up a boat? Boat language.
Boat language.
She said it in a boaty way, okay?
Not really, and I've
Boaty way.
frankly never been on a boat.
Your
Well,
mom is
it's
a
the first time
fraud.
for everything.
But you're strong, yes?
Yes. Tigdash strong.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
you
cute
will-
too.
You will love it.
I can't wait to kill all these characters.
No!
Oh man, GM is gonna Branson them.
Oh my
Sleepy,
God,
you're
his spray died.
screwed.
I miss Branson.
Oh yeah. He's gonna keep T Dash alive, but everyone else is dead.
T-
GM is gonna
Dash,
fuck with
no.
you two.
T-Dash,
You know.
I will show you the
T-Dash,
ropes.
T-Dash.
See, that's a sailor
Do
pun.
you actually
Let's
do
go.
that?
Yes. She's in a
Oh
good
my
mood.
god.
She's gonna start
I'm
showing
scared.
Tig-Dash the ropes.
I'm gonna introduce myself to.
You see, this is a halyard.
This is the anchor. It keeps us here. You pull on the anchor. It will come up, and she'll start drifting.
Well, at least not until we tie off from the dock.
I mean, you can drift a little bit away from the boat. Sleepy doesn't know, but Katerina knows boaties. Boat language. Boatish.
Boaties.
Boatlish.
I love it. Boatlish.
I speak boat.
Does Yuri have a headache or anything? I'm a little stressed about the boat.
Oh yeah, you did wake up with a slight headache, but
Is it
not
Great.
that bad.
Not as bad as the second night.
No, like first night level.
Unknot the ropes, rail the sail, take up the anchor.
Yuri,
Yes.
not as bad as Katerina over there.
I don't have a headache. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, all of the back
Yeah,
pains I've
something
had
else
from
ate.
sleeping on the dock or on the deck,
Oh my God, Nate.
they're gone.
Wow.
Thank you, Nate.
Wow, I got no words.
So like,
Let's set sail.
yep,
Let's
there we go.
I just want y'all to know I have a friend who I tell basically this at like all the sessions in like a story format too.
Oh,
And he's so
no.
like invested in all of this.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
cute.
Gonna ruin him.
And
He
I'm
should watch our
like,
streams.
See,
yeah. Well, I don't know. He doesn't really watch streams, and he's usually in bed by now. I don't know what he's doing, still awake.
We get off track way too much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
One day I'll put it up on YouTube.
Oh,
Cut
it'll
it.
be a
Cut it down a
nightmare.
bit.
Get an
I-
abridged
I know.
version.
Yeah. It'll end up going from like 4 or 5 hours down to like 20 minutes of actual shit
Yep,
going on.
yep.
Well, to be fair, people prefer very long sessions of D&D. Like, they don't prefer the 20 minutes. So like you could do a longer
Right,
format,
but to
a
each
lot
their
of the
own.
stuff that we talk about, like right
You
now,
need a good
would
balance.
have to be cut out.
Yeah,
So,
this would be
it's a
cut
good
out.
balance. Yeah, this is all cut out. 100%.
Let's go.
Let's continue.
this
to talk
out,
about
all
how
right?
We're gonna cut all of this out. Yeah. Sleepy, future Sleepy, when you're listening to this and you're
Oh my
watching
God.
this, and I hope that you
Oh,
are.
hang on.
Cut all this
What
out.
is it? You clap
all
when
needs to be
you
cut
when
out.
you want to start recording?
You clap when
Yeah.
you want to cut.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I didn't
okay.
do it for the camera.
I'll just start clapping then. Whenever we start like having these conversations, just cut all this out.
Constant.
Well, if I were to actually like record it separately, then downloading, I could record the audio separately and then cut my own audio and just have you guys talking. But that's semantics. Anyways, back to D&D.
Fine.
Boat time.
We're on a boat, motherfuckers. Got my
So you
swing
guys,
trunks and my flippy flop.
We just see Theragar.
You guys
running across.
shove
Hey,
off.
guys.
Shove off, me hearties, yo ho.
Yuri's nervous.
Did
Can
you
I
call
sing
me
a
a hoe?
shanty?
Man, it's
Yeah,
kinda cool,
Alois
man.
starts singing shanties.
Oh my god.
I'm joining in.
I'm joining in.
Do I know any shanties?
Yuri's not.
Do I know any shanties? DM.
I don't know, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're well traveled.
I'm well traveled and versed. I'm just gonna try and join in on the ones that I know. The ones I don't, I'm just gonna awkwardly walk away.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I would have done too.
it's a rousing little party.
Oh yeah.
I am
We're
definitely
potting up here.
roused.
So,
Nope.
are you guys just
Nope.
kind of sticking to the shoreline? Or are you
Yeah.
going a little like
Theragar.
out into the lake?
Theragar, what the fuck?
There, I know I can't say it right anymore. He's
Oh,
literally
wow.
fading in my head.
What is
There,
that?
we're
One
looking for
session.
Theragar.
So the day is like clear. It's like a beautiful day, even though it's still cold.
Did you say it's a beautiful day in
Um,
the neighborhood?
Light air from the east, kind of pushing your boat along. It's kind of like almost the ideal direction for traveling.
I'm just gonna kind of
Um,
bundle up in my lovely cloak because it's a little chilly.
yeah. You guys travel. The day's pretty uneventful. You're just following the river. You don't really see anyone. You don't see anyone on the shorelines either. Except for like a couple of wagons here and there. Yeah. You guys do know that the next day, or actually, so you would be here.
Well, out of curiosity, two things. One, because we gotta continue this story. Did Sleepy? Did you have fun the night that just
Oh my
passed? And two, did anyone, I don't know, get red lights or anything like that? Did that all happen? Like,
I would have tried to sleep through the night. I wouldn't have tried to take a walk.
Well, it's not
yeah, but
nighttime
I'm just
yet.
wondering. Well, I
What
thought
are you
said
talking?
it passed.
I slept very well.
Oh,
Thank you for asking.
I thought you said, "Hang on, wait a second."
Well, I just saw you change from the 13th to the 14th, so I thought a day had passed. My bad. I
No,
apologize.
because
you just did. Okay.
well, it's the next day. This is the day that we're on now.
We had dinner on the 13th.
Yeah, see, dinner with Lady Torcyne.
Okay. Got
14th.
it. Got it. Understood. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, unless you guys want to do anything specific,
Sleepy.
or have any conversations, then the day will go by uneventfully.
I would like to offer spar with Yuri's brother, who I may have forgotten his name.
Alois.
Doesn't matter.
Louise.
Eloise.
Oh God.
That's
Ooh, I fucked that
man,
shit.
that's even worse than Elrian and Alril.
Well, at least one of them's dead now, okay?
It was easy. Elrian was evil.
Alril
was
had a
for
nice
awe. No, Alril was for awe. He broke his back.
He's gonna say his name again because now I just keep thinking Alril. So it's Alrian.
Alois.
All right.
Alois.
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 Aloise.
Alois.
Eloise.
I don't know anymore.
Alois.
Anyway,
hey, Sleepy.
Call
Yeah.
him Big Gay.
What? No.
so you offer to spar Alois, and he kind of chuckles, and he goes, "Sure, why not?" He
Watch.
Oh, I'm gonna watch.
stands up and he goes, "I haven't done this in a while."
Gotta get that
And he
rust
takes-
off.
He
Dang, you got all
takes
the
up
rust
his
off last night.
practice sword. So yeah, Kraz, just roll like your short sword or something.
Okay. Like I just like.
Yeah, just like an attack, because you're technically fighting.
Okay.
All right. What's your AC? Is it probably not over 20? Is it?
No, it is definitely not over 20 yet. It is a 16. However, you sound a little happy about that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use a lucky perk on that one.
To make him reroll.
Yeah, to make him reroll.
He got one less.
Hey, worth it. Still worth it. Still worth it.
So just do 2 more, and that'll be the.
Oh, okay.
All right, that was a bad roll. You might win that one.
Nice.
Ooh, not 20.
Does not go down without a fight.
All right.
Yeah.
So you start kind of sparring back and forth, and he's blocking everything you throw at him. He lands a couple of taps on you, like he's not like trying to he's not swinging hard, so it's not like they hurt. And then you just come down, something just possesses you, and you dodge, you block and dodge, and then you disarm him, and you got the sword at his throat, and it's not sharp, so it's not really threatening, but he's like, "Oh, wow,
Right.
I did not expect that. I guess I gotta keep on my toes a little better."
I would like to put the sword back in my sheath, but before I do that, I want to make sure it's really, really cool. So I flip it around my wrist, kind of like a lightsaber almost, where it's kind of it cool, and
Roll.
then I slide it in my sheath. Oh, I
Roll
know.
a sleight of hand or a performance.
Sleight of hand would be the smarter option.
You're gonna do performance.
I'm here for the entertainment, so I'm gonna do performance.
Yuri's laughing, by the way.
And I'm gonna use lucky.
Oh, okay.
Just don't want to look dumb.
You want to look super cool, not just cool.
I'm gonna use the 12. It's okay. It's all good. And
Okay. Yeah. So you do it. You do it, but it's not wow. It's just kind of oh, neat.
No, that's exactly what I was going for.
Kraz.
You don't
neat.
You don't drop. You don't. Yeah. You don't drop the sword or anything, but it's not clean. You kind of stumble a little bit as you're getting it in.
That's okay. That's perfect for me.
We'll stumble
And
when
then
we're getting it in.
I want to kind of put my fist out, like yeah,
Like a fist
that was
fist
fun.
bump.
Yeah,
While
like,
he's on the
yeah,
ground?
like a fist bump. No, is he on the
He's
ground?
not on the ground.
I thought he was
No.
needling
I
or
thought,
something.
yeah. Believe me, if he was on the ground, I was gonna pick him up. But yeah, fist bump.
Yeah,
and
he
yeah.
fist bumps you. He kind of like looks at his fist first, at like he's confused, like no one's ever done this before, and then he like fist bumps you. It's like
Fucking
Yeah.
nobles.
I say that was fun. Anytime you were a very valiant fighter, swordsman.
he says you
I
are
say
quite
swordsman,
the
not fighter.
you are quite the character, Crazumin.
Thanks.
Thank you for the lesson.
I say anytime, I guess.
Kraz, you want to spar with me?
Yeah, sure.
Or are you scared?
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
You are scared?
Afraid to hit a girl,
Yes.
Kraz.
But no, not because of that reason. But yes, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay.
Do you have a boat scene for us?
Boat scene. You want me to find a boat?
Well, I
scene?
mean, it's better than this desk.
Oh,
You don't like the
I don't know.
death.
I
like
meant to
imagine
put you
this
back
desk
on
a
the
boat.
main map.
Oh, that's fine too.
All right, I guess we're sparring. I
We're
say, do
sparring.
you need a sword?
I mean, I can take the sword if you want, or I can use my mace.
Oh, actual weapons. Fuck.
I say, oh, okay, you can use your mace. I'll
Okay.
continue using my practice sword.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I guess
That's
I'll
kind of
use my real
insulting.
sword.
Oh, kind of demean.
Well,
Okay, I'll
but
pull
see,
out
I
my
don't-
silver mace.
Do you
Oh,
want my
shit.
dagger, Kraz?
I'm gonna use the practice sword. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the practice sword. You know, it's a lose-lose battle if I lose the other one. So I'll lose the acting confidence for not injuring a friend. And yeah, let's do this, I guess. I mean, yeah, let's do this.
You said it was okay to use my mace, so
I did.
all right, let's do
Boy,
it.
do I
DM, please walk us through it.
Just do 3 attacks each, and whoever hits more times wins.
All right.
Unless you like, yeah. Well, it's like the stages. So like, yeah, just roll 3 attacks. Whoever hits more wins.
Wow.
Damn it!
Wow.
Shit, you fucking nailed that.
Yeah, so Yuri only hits once, and Kraz hits. Is that all 3 times?
Yuri.
So yeah. So you guys kind of go back and forth, but Kraz is like, I don't know, he's like on his game. He lands some pretty good hits, one of which like actually kind of stings, and you can like feel a bruise forming. And, like,
Damn, you DM.
Kraz is like, oh shit.
yeah, but like that's like expected. Like
Oh,
you're
okay.
not like, I mean, you're
Kraz,
probably like,
too.
ooh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you like that good, but
I say, are you okay? Do you need a berry? No, I don't. I don't say that. I don't say that at all. No, I
you
say,
need a berry.
no,
Oh,
Good berry.
yeah, because I have
Yeah, good berry.
the berries, whatever. The good berries. I say, you know, I could always show you sometime.
what?
Think of your words before you
show
say
her
them.
That came out horribly wrong.
Come on, way worse
Show
than
her
the
your
berry.
berries here? Come on.
Nope. Nope, that sounded even worse. No, I just mean as in.
I'll stick my hand out. Good spar.
Yep. Fist. Oh, I almost said nope. I pull out my fists as well.
What?
For a fist bump.
Yeah, for a fist bump. Nothing bad. I want to make sure
Okay.
it's very clear. Nothing bad.
Uh-huh. All right,
Kraz
Kraz.
is being very nice.
Okay. That was fun.
That was fun. Anytime.
As you walk off, Frey goes, "You'll get it. You'll get him next time."
Oh, I know I will.
Hey,
That's
Yuri,
really hard. What?
come up here.
Oh, what? What? Okay.
Should we call you Val now?
Call me whatever you want. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
Seriously?
Yes?
Okay, princess. She pats her on the head.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna look around. Did my brother hear it?
No, he's like on the other side of the boat now.
Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna just shake my head. No.
No,
That's-
not that.
That's Captain Katerina to you.
Ooh!
Wow.
Ooh! Wow!
With that double spice, Princess Captain
Cat-
vibe.
Cat, you want to spar?
Yes. I would pay to see that. Okay, that sounds really. Again,
Hand to hand?
can't say things nice.
Hand to hand?
I
No.
Hand.
Can I use my
Don't
dex for
do
hand to
that.
hand, or is it strength?
Oh.
Yeah, you can use Dex.
Oh, hell yeah, then I'll go. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's do some hand to hand.
Uh-oh.
Just let me put the chip in cruise control and just activate the cruise control. Prop a broom up on the steering wheel here.
Take Dash. Just watch the boat for a little bit.
While all this is happening,
It can float, it's fine.
'cause I'm always here for a little game. I say a gold piece on Yuri to her brother.
Oh, no.
Alurium.
Oh, I don't gamble.
Alois, thank you. Oh, okay.
Says, but I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Wait, like you're gonna take my gold? Wait, hold on. Is he saying he'll take my gold coin?
No, he'll take
Or
the bet.
Oh, okay. So you think Katerina's gonna win?
Yeah.
Do we overhear this?
Nah, they're being quiet over there.
Damn
They're
it.
not-
Let's go have some words for
Unless they're being
Kraz.
Nah, we're being super shush.
See them over there?
What?
Huh? Robot?
Can I see the boys?
Can you see the boys? Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, I could read their.
Well, we're not
Are you-
looking.
Looking at them though?
No.
There you go.
Yeah. We're
Uh-oh.
taping up our hands or whatever.
Yeah. In a fist fight.
Fist fight. Do we have the same
Alright.
armor on? Do you have leather armor on?
I have. What do I have? What scale now?
Do you want to, if you want to do this true, take your armor off and I'll take mine off and we'll do hand to hand, no armor.
All right.
All right.
Take my armor off. What the fuck is my armor class?
Oh man,
Um,
this has changed immensely.
Hey, she's the one that didn't want to use
With 12
weapons.
off. Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna use your dex. I'm fucked now.
You didn't know I was gonna use my dex.
Nope.
So,
yeah,
minus-
you're
-4.
Yeah.
And then what armor does Katerina have?
Just leather. It's 11 plus dex modifier.
Yeah. So -1.
Jeez.
Mine's 13.
Damn. Okay.
So you just want dex checks?
Nimble.
Or
I don't know. I didn't expect you to go hand to hand.
We just do straight dex. That's fine with me.
Yeah, sure it is.
Yeah.
Or I guess athletics, but
Also,
Crazy.
I think technically, like, Yuri can use strength if she wants to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
my strength isn't crazy like Cat's
Or
dex.
dex is 17.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm crazy in strength and dex, and it's useless for me.
My strength is 8, so I mean, I gotta have something.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
also.
yeah,
How
yeah.
tall is Yuri?
Yuri's average,
It's like 5.5 feet.
like
You have
5,
3 feet on me.
7.
You've got 3 feet on
So
me.
You're just towering over.
You're over
gonna
twice my
punch
height. I'm gonna
somebody
like punch in your knees. You're gonna have like a toddler coming at you.
I say, do you need a box? I don't actually say that.
Have you ever seen me use a box in the field, Kraz?
That is very true, but you also just tend to go for their legs.
You want dex plus
Like you went for
proficiency?
somebody else's legs.
Yeah, let's do Dex plus proficiency.
Okay. You ready?
Shit, what am I doing?
Say Dex or Strength plus proficiency.
Okay.
Go ahead. You go first.
Alright. Are-
Roll your 3 and then I'll roll
shit.
my 3.
I just strength check.
Yeah, just do Strength, and then what's your proficiency?
My
Is what, plus
proficiency
2
is
right now?
3.
3.
Plus
3?
3.
Alright. So yeah, I just rolled in plus.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
So that's 17, 23. Wait, your Strength is plus 3? Oh no, your proficiency is plus 3.
No.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So.
Damn.
Oh God.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
All 3 of those hit me.
DM.
Small target.
How does this go down?
Yeah, I wanna know.
You don't want to use a lucky point?
You bet on me.
I know.
Alright,
is very true.
Cat, roll a d20.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
5.
5.
I guess technically Yuri might have won because of that -1.
I broke my 5th finger. My thumb.
Please, number 5 is not that tame. Come on now.
That's
He's the one dude's just gonna fade away like in Avengers. He's just gonna like fade away. You just no more.
Get snapped.
It snaps.
okay.
Snapja.
So you guys are going pretty good. Katerina, you're definitely you're doing good, and then you just like fucking drop her to the ground. And then as you're going to like finish her off, like pin her, she like you get her back, so you're like on her back, and then she headbutts backwards and just slams you in the nose,
Oh.
and like your nose is bleeding, and now you have a black eye for yeah.
Oh.
So like you like get your face slammed by this headbutt,
Ooh.
and
Don't
like
worry, he still
you're
likes
you're
you.
dazed, and Yuri kind of rolls away and like gets up, and then like notices that your like nose is bleeding, and you're like holding your head.
Oh shit. Cat, are you okay?
Thought you were gonna sweep the leg.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
You got a little fight in you, I see.
I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
Oh.
It's unexpected. I'm
Can I
fine.
have a cure one time?
Kraz, you get a handshake and that's a gold in it.
Wow.
Oh, thank you very much, kindly sir.
My pride.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a cure wounds on her. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. This is
Yeah, her nose stops bleeding, and her eye is like a little, like it looks like her eyes like healed for a week. So it's like still a little bruised, but not black.
Alright, good.
cool.
So
You guys
it's
did
not
it.
all the way gone, so you still have that mark left, so you know not to mess with her again. But it's still.
Hey, she started it.
Yeah.
Cat's not mad.
Yeah, totally.
What happens when you get into
Does
a
anybody
fight?
else want to take on the new champ? I say. Just
What?
silence.
Tig?
Nah.
You're
not.
clearly the new champ.
Yeah, who would want to fight the champ? Come on.
Yeah.
I'll go again, but not today.
T-Dutch steps up and he says,
Ooh.
Yes.
he kind of turns to Eloise and he says, with your permission, Lord, I would enjoy this challenge of strength.
Oh my god, yes,
And Eloise,
Oh.
he's like, he kind of looks from Tigdash. He's a good like 7 feet tall.
please. Uh-huh.
And like all muscle. He kind of looks from Tigdash to Yuri and he goes, I mean it's up to her, I suppose. And Tigdash turns to you and says, what say you?
Well, I mean, I can't turn down a fight.
I just want to say that while she's saying that, I have like an air microphone in front of her.
Oh my god.
Do we have microphones in this universe?
No.
No.
Air one? Okay, never mind. I won't do that then, I guess. Doesn't make sense. Darn.
My money's on you, Yuri.
Oh, thank you.
I say, are you really betting?
Wow.
She's just gonna ignore.
It was a fun game. I don't see why everyone thinks.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Ha.
Cracking noses all over the place.
Ooh, wow. Roll your ones.
All three.
Yeah. Let me do his last one. Okay. The last one wasn't that bad.
Is this like a fist
Against
fight
her
or
22.
is it
Her net.
Jesus, I
Yeah,
know.
My
jeez.
last one's great.
Yeah, so you like immediately just kind of take him down and like put him into a submission, and
Oof.
he taps, like he like calls it and he says, you are the victor. And then he stands up and says, Lady Valoris, you are truly a warrior of much strength. And he bows.
I will also bow. Thank you.
Woo, Yuri!
Woo!
When
Yeah.
we reach Kirschlag, they will surely respect you.
Hey. Not bad.
Yeah. See? Big brain. I was thinking about that.
Yeah. I mean, I also was too. That's where I was alluding to when I first started that first fight.
Yeah.
Really a spot out of my control.
If I
though, I'm not
win,
gonna lie.
like that's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, if you need a manager, I'm always around, you know.
Huh.
Hey, Katerina, are we off course?
No, I immediately went back up and grabbed the broom off the wheel and.
Cruise control.
So night comes, Unless
Yes,
there's
it
any
does.
other shenanigans you guys want.
No.
Nah, something else.
Do you just kind of you're at the mouth of the river now? Are you just kind of anchoring near shore? Or are you like going to shore?
We would want to get as close as possible because we're waiting for. We don't know where Theragar is.
Okay.
Yeah, we even forgot about him, even though we had an epic dueling of fights,
He would be proud.
and the two champs walked out victorious. But one champ bows their head to the other champ, of course,
Which means there's only one champ.
which really means that there's only one champ.
Are you sleeping on the boat?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Katerina's got to be far away from us.
So yeah, so the boat only has like one kind of small little quarters.
Yeah, it does.
Also,
Um,
I am not sleeping on the boat.
the
I'm gonna
captain.
go off the boat.
Meme
if you
dude,
want to go off the
hello.
boat, you have to swim. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going off the boat.
I forgot to turn those off. Those are for D&D or DBD.
Let me know.
Yes, we play D&D every Saturday.
I'm back.
Oh, I didn't know you left.
Yeah, been gone for like 3 minutes.
Okay.
We anchored
Oh.
at the mouth of the river. That was it. That's all you missed.
Wow.
So are you guys taking watch?
Yes, and I'm taking the midnight watch.
I'm taking
Okay.
first watch.
Okay.
Hey, good job. I guess
Eat.
I have to take second watch then, don't I, guys?
I'm second watch.
I got second watch. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Tigdash will volunteer for the morning watch.
Nice guy.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. So yeah. So first watch, uneventful, don't see anything. Second watch, same thing. Third watch, Yuri, roll a wisdom save.
Oh no.
You wake up and
She appears a lot.
Same thing. You have like
She likes
this
to sleep
desire
next to me.
like see the water. But you're
It's true.
able
He's
to
on the
kind
boat
of
with
fight
me.
it off and
Thank you.
lay back down and go to sleep.
She wants to be sleeping on me right now.
Did anybody see that?
Yeah, Katerina, you see Yuri wake up and kind of look around.
Maybe we should blindfold you tomorrow night, Yuri. So you don't see the red light?
So you're talking to her now?
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing any lights, am I?
Not yet.
Oh, great.
But as you're having this conversation, you kind of look over the rail and you see a flash of red light.
Yeah, maybe blindfolding me is for the best.
Yeah.
Bounce
There's no
it
sound along with it?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, I think tomorrow
Katerina,
night.
you don't see anything either.
Tomorrow night. So I don't see the red light at all?
No, you don't see it.
Okay.
But Yuri, you see it.
Cool. Well,
Do
I will
you
let
tell
know
me?
that I
Yeah,
saw
okay.
it.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
we'll blindfold you.
Alright.
As you shouldn't burn down my ship.
Yeah, I would hate to burn down your ship.
Or you can sleep in the captain's quarters, I suppose. Maybe both.
No. I don't know what sleeping in the captain's quarters would do any better.
No, you don't.
for me.
You don't want to be three. Three's a crowd. Three's a
I
crowd.
never said I invited him in. It's still my boat.
He's not the captain.
He's not the captain. It's my boat.
Don't worry. That's the first thing he's gonna say once they're doing it. He's like, "I'm the captain now."
Wow.
Anywho,
Wow.
I'm not.
He said
I'm
it, not me.
alive, literally.
You're not awake. Shut
I
up.
just want to say that I'm the captain.
You're
now,
meditating.
honestly, I'm meditating. You're absolutely right.
Maybe we should, yeah. Tomorrow we'll blindfold you.
All right.
We'll see if that helps. I'm gonna keep an eye on her for the rest of the night, though, for sure. In case she gets any crazy tendencies.
All right. Well, giving you a black eye is not a crazy tendency. Come on now.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
Dude,
just
I
wanted to
took
throw it out
down
again.
an orc. I don't know if anybody can take me down now.
Nah, you're invincible now.
I think there would be more than one of us going at you, so we'd have a
You're
chance.
like Rocky.
True.
Nah, no chance.
I got a good hit on you.
Orc was 7 feet tall though.
I got you to your back.
Absolutely is gonna be the one to
You
talk.
I'm good at getting people on their backs.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, brother. Oh, that's good. See, I'll give that one to you. That one was good. That that was, I'm proud of you,
That was really good.
honestly.
Just had to
That
do it
was
to him, I
like
guess.
super good.
so you guys
Good
are
at getting
woken up.
Torcyne specifically on their
Teach
backs.
me your ways, old master.
So, you guys are awoken by Tigdosh and Frey, and they say, "There's someone on the shoreline waving at us. This part
my
is
God,
subject to
I'm gonna go
change."
look.
And
This
there's
part is subject to change.
there's Theragar waving at you from the shore,
I'm
Theragar.
gonna wave.
and then we fade to credits and to be continued, or we fade to black and to be
Wow.
continued appears on the
Bum,
TV screen.
bum,
Good
bum,
ending.
ba-da-bum.